Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's said, 'cause viral then people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine. I am nobody. The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxiety's off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine. I am nobody. Children used to run.
हेलो इरफान भाई कैसे हो सब ब्रदर। स्वागत है आप लोगों का गाइस इन अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज हम लोग खेलने वाले हैं एलन नॉयर। एक्चुअली कल थोड़े से गड़बड़ हो गई थी यार इरफान। एक्चुअली हमारे साथ थोड़ी सी प्रॉब्लम हो गई थी। हाँ ओके रिज्यूम कर सकता हूँ ना मैं। अरे मैं भी एकदम मस्त यार। तू बता यार। कल एक्चुअली इरफान भाई हमने अपने ना गलती से कुछ टेक्निकल डिफ़िकल्टी हो गई थी यार एक्चुअली। तो उस गड़बड़ के चलते यार हमारे साथ कुछ ऐसा काम हो गया जिस वजह से हम कल खेल ही नहीं पाए। जो भी देख रहे हो यार लाइक कर देना यार। थोड़ा सा हमको यार थोड़ा ना कोल्ड हो गया यार। पता नहीं क्या हो गया यार। कोल्ड कैसे हो सकता है यार बट हो सकता है कोई नहीं। अरे यार कंटिन्यू करें फिर इस गेम को। चलो खैर हम इसे कंटिन्यू करते हैं। अरे तो निशान ही है, पैरों का निशान है। ओके
Find anything interesting?
लिपस्टिक। यार इसको बॉडी को देखना पड़ेगा क्या फिर से? अरे भाई कितने जोर से मारा है बे।
Find anything interesting?
और कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
क्या लगता है क्या करें?
I'm at a
The
loss.
crime scene, isn't it? Don't just stand there, take a look around.
अरे तो मैं और क्या करूँ तो?
Can we discuss this later?
Advice?
It's a crime scene, isn't it? Don't just stand there, take a look around.
मर्डर सस्पेक्ट ढूंढना है अपने को।
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paper.
यार
All these
Show's
trucks.
over.
It's
Keep
gotta
moving,
be
all
something
of you.
Big, right?
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
That's the cop. Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
शोएब अब्दुल्ला भाई वीसी आना आते हैं वीसी आते हैं तेरे को क्या काम है अब यार वो गाड़ी आई थिंक इधर ही थी शायद मेरे हिसाब से है क्यों नहीं ये अरे तुमने सर्वर में मुझे लाइव वीसी देना हाँ लाइव एक्सेस यार दे देंगे चिंता मत कर वैसे तेरे को ड्रैग कर लिया क्या कोई चिंता नहीं मैं एक ही बंदे के सर्वर में बैठा हूँ आजा अभी मैं तो स्टोरी मोड खेल रहा था ना तो वीसी में थोड़ी बैठा था वीसी में बैठने की जरूरत ही नहीं
Doesn't tell me anything.
है कौन सा वाला नहीं दे सकता ब्रो मैं नहीं दे सकता पहली बात तो मैं मॉडर्न नहीं हूँ अब और दूसरा मॉडर्न भी नहीं दे सकते अब मनी ड्रॉप नहीं चलता अब बैन हो जाएगा तुरंत अकाउंट बैन हो जाता है मेरे भाई मनी नहीं कर दे सकते अरे पहले दे देते थे अब नहीं मिल सकता बैन हो जाते हैं अभी तो बैन कर रहे हैं एक्चुअली मजाक थोड़ी बे अरे यार लाश को देख तो लिया बे और कितनी देर देखूं बैठ के बोल। यार वीडियो भी डालते हैं बे। अरे उसके पास बेचारे के पास टाइम नहीं है बे, क्या करे वो बेचारा। क्या क्या ओ ऐसे नहीं हो मतलब और भी काम होते हैं, घर के भी होते हैं, घर के काम भी होते हैं भाई। ये थोड़ी बैठे हाँ। अरे यार ये क्या करूँ इसका।
Reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
जब मिशन समझ नहीं आ रहा हो ना वहाँ से निकल गए, थोड़ी देर बाद आओ, हो सकता है कुछ ग्लिच हो गया। एक तो मेरे ना कोल्ड हो रहा है। आँख बंद हो जाती है ना भैंस की आँख, बहुत है ना गुस्सा आता है। ना चाहते हुए भी आप कुछ कर ही नहीं पाते। हाँ बोल क्या खरीदेंगे? वो भी लेगा तो भाई जमा कर लो पैसे, थोड़ा दे सकता है तो 1-2 डॉलर। एक्चुअली मेरे वाचिंग भी बांग्लादेश की है वैसे। बाय द वे मेरे जो व्यूअर्स हैं ना कुछ वो बांग्लादेश से भी हैं। तो क्या बांग्लादेश, इंडिया, मेन इंडिया है, उसके बाद बांग्लादेश, उसके बाद तीसरा है पाकिस्तान, और चौथा यूएसए बहुत कम है, बहुत कम है। मेन तो इंडिया है, इंडिया, बांग्लादेश, पाकिस्तान।
Any central unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper
Look,
at 8th
yeah.
and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
11K, go ahead.
Larry King, 816 Adam,
Charlie
possible
Sagan.
jumper at 8th and Hope, First Methodist Church, code 2.
40,000
11K.
डेथ प्लंज।
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there. Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff.
और वो मेकिंग नहीं आया
Take the
क्या
back
जो?
alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
अच्छा क्या
You jumping?
ये ब्रेक लिया, ब्रेक
Make sure you
ब्रेक
warn
क्यों
me
लिया?
before you do.
I
तबीयत
will!
ठीक नहीं है?
Wait,
मेरे को लगा तबीयत अच्छा मेरे को
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
ओह
I'll bring
अच्छा
you down
वैसे
with me, Phelps.
मुझे लगा तबीयत ठीक नहीं है। नहीं सब हो जाता है, रेगुलर कर तो रहा है वो यार। ओके ऐसे देख मैं एक चीज़ बताऊँ, एक चीज़
But I don't want you splashed on my
चीज़
shoes.
बताता हूँ। रेगुलर मतलब पूरा डेली करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है यूट्यूब पे भी।
I remember my
करो
first jumper.
ऐसा नहीं है मतलब डेली के डेली करो।
I
चलो
still
ब्रेक
can't
लेना
get
नहीं
it
करो।
done.
अरे भाई साहब इसको बचाना है, ये गिर कूद जाएगा।
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly. I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
कूद जाता है अभी, बताओ। मुझे लगा इसके साथ बातें भी करनी पड़ेगी बचाने के लिए। स्ट्रीट क्राइम, 2 स्ट्रीट क्राइम साफ कर दिए मैंने। ले बैठ।
Breathe, Mel. Breathe, damn it.
रौनक भाई के सामने भी कुछ बोल सकते हैं क्या? अरे रौनक भाई, तेरे को क्या डाउट था क्या तेरे को कि कुछ गड़बड़ तो नहीं है एप्लीकेशन में? वो जो कल तूने अनइंस्टॉल कर दी थी। हेलो रॉकी भाई। ऐसे तेरे को डाउट था क्या? कोई डर लग रहा था क्या? क्योंकि वही एप्लीकेशन सेम मैं यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, तो डर की बात नहीं थी। क्या? अच्छा नहीं, अरे कितना है तेरा जीपीयू कौन सा है? क्या? चल ठीक है, चल। मेरे को लगा तेरे को डर लग रहा है वो कि कौन सी एप्लीकेशन है। वो एक्चुअली एज एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर मांगता है ना, उसकी वजह से। काल भाई के सामने कोई बोल सकता है क्या? काल भाई नहीं बोल सकता, बिल्कुल नहीं, कतई नहीं, कोई नहीं बोल सकता मेरे सामने। जो मेरे सामने बोलेगा मैं उसकी मुंड मार दूंगा। हैं? क्या? हाँ तो क्या है? यार आवाज नहीं आ रही थी। आवाज, हाँ सुन रहा हूँ, अब आ रही है आवाज। यार आवाज ही नहीं आ रही बे तेरी। हाँ अब आ रही है। नाम बताऊं उसका? एक जना बोल सकता है। कौन है बता? बोल रॉकी, नाम बता।
Pull over. We're here.
यार देखो, इतना गंदा कत्ल किया है बे। कट सीन में वो जो दिखाया था ना, वो जो मारता है डंडे से।
Never the same, are they?
इसकी बॉडी पे भी लिख रखा है कुछ फक बीडी एरो करके ये देख बॉडी तो मैंने पूरी देख ली बॉडी पे कुछ है नहीं ऐसा सब कुछ देख लिया
All the good ones, Phelps.
ये क्या है क्या ग्लिच चाहिए फिर जब मैं सब कुछ देख चुका हूँ तो ये
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
तेरी माँ का
When we get
लाइटर
to the Bomba, man could die of thirst on a case like this.
बॉम्बा चलो बॉम्बा चलते हैं अच्छा ये तो पजल था भैंस की आंख में इतनी देर से लगा हुआ हूँ वो हो नहीं रहा वो पजल सॉल्व करनी थी चले बॉम्बा क्लॉथ मैं जैसे पूरे गेम फिनिश करूंगा
Werewolf?
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Big
पूरा
head
करते हैं आज
hanging
जैसे
on your
कंप्लीट
wall.
करते हैं
Caller of the decade. You've been working evidence from... Hey, come on!
सॉरी my bad
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? Watch it, will you? Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a man corpse?
He clearly...
Cole, come on!
रॉकी भैया
He clearly
बताओगे
has a thing for power. Power over
कहाँ
what?
खो
Why
गया?
not power over the police department as well?
He's finished, though. A guy opens his mouth again for 6 months.
हो गया क्या बताते बताते
Some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures. He'll rip off the ammo and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastic.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We'll find him.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central Unit identify. Citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central Unit identify.
please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
You gotta get me closer.
Yo, here we go.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
You want to back off right now.
What the hell?
What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him.
I'll hold up here, Phelps.
देख मैं उसे अरेस्ट करने आया था पर वो नहीं माना वो मैं आया था उसे अरेस्ट करना देख मैंने उसे मौका दिया मैंने उसके ऊपर एम किया उसने नहीं माना उसे गोली चलाता रहा तो फिर मैंने ठोक दिया सस्पेक्ट इज डाउन सनसेट स्ट्रिप आउटफिट अनलॉक हो गया चलो मेन अपनी जगह पे चलते हैं भाई ये तो बीच में आ गया था ना क्राइम मिशन पे चलते हैं यार इसकी ना हैंडलिंग थोड़ी अच्छी नहीं है पता कहीं भी गाड़ी है ना इधर उधर हो जाती है और एस्ट्रो भाई क्या ले
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
बम्बा क्लब बम्बा जिसकी वो लाइटर था
What do you think?
Bartender, Phelps. Go. Then I can get a drink.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Egg run. Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
that. House officer.
That's the spirit. Pour me another.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
You want a tip? Refill my coffee.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a...
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ये झूठ ये नाटक कर रहा है कि अरे वो मर गई
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
License plate.
He treats me nice.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ऐसा कि ये झूठ बोल रहा है ठीक है झूठ तो नहीं बोल रहा डाउट हो सकता है बट अब पता नहीं है ना ट्रूथ ही करता है क्योंकि देखो एक्चुअली पता है अभी इसके ऊपर पूरा डाउट है भी नहीं ना ये तो कोई सबूत नहीं है ना इसके खिलाफ
I think it had more sentimental than monetary value.
पर ये कुछ ज्यादा ही शांत नहीं है देखा डाउट था मुझे लग भी रहा था नॉलेज ऑफ हस्बैंड
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough.
ये मेरे को लग तो रहा है ये मेरे को लग रहा है ये कुछ गड़बड़ तो है क्योंकि शक्ल बता रही है
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help.
चलो हस्बैंड के बारे में पता चल गया
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
ये इसकी शक्ल देख के लग नहीं रहा कि ये बहुत ज्यादा परेशान है
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
रुक क्या 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 मिला मेरे को अभी क्या मिला एकम्प्लिशमेंट क्या मिली लेटेस्ट क्या मिला? पुलिस एकेडमी ये मिला है अभी.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please.
Thanks, ma'am.
Where's that goddamn place?
हेनरी रेजिडेंस. हस्बैंड के घर जाना ना अभी.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, folks.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect.
तो मैंने लाश इतनी बार देखी
Might know it's unwise
इस
to
चक्कर में.
stand between
छोटा मेरे को लग भी रहा था कि वहाँ पे ना वो वही होगा पजल टाइप, उसमें से कुछ निकलेगा. मेरे को लगा ये शायद हो गया कंप्लीट. लग रहा था ऐसा मैप एकदम फुल कंप्लीट हो गया.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Henry Residence. Henry Residence.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
उसको डाउट हुआ ना तभी. शीशा टूटा हुआ है, वो भाग गया. वो हस्बैंड है मतलब.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Family burned to death.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
ये सारे अखबार कलेक्ट.
Fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me!
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty! How can I find peace?
पागल है क्या? एक ही चीज बोले जा रहे, हाउस इज एम्प्टी, हाउस इज एम्प्टी. चाबी?
Probably nothing.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Tiffany. The rest of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
अंगूठी.
Not sure this means much.
अंगूठी. अंगूठी का वो मिल गया जिसमें से मिसिंग है. वो हो सकता है ना, वो जो उस पे से जो मिसिंग है जो. कोई नहीं, करते हैं सर्च भैया. If you sober up, you can find me at apartment
Celine
2.
and Jacob are obviously having problems.
Humbly Drive.
Speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
बात भी सही है यार, वो अपना सूट क्यों खराब करेगा?
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
उसी का ही है, उसी का है. और की.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row.
पड़ोसी है ना, मैंने सोचा इसे इससे पूछ लेते हैं.
He stormed out and
ये
she
कुछ
went
तो
back
बताएगी.
inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
तो बेचारी ना सहम गई, उसको जैसे ही बताया. मर्डर हो गया. कह रही है मैं बैठ जाती हूँ कहीं, मैं नहीं बर्दाश्त कर सकती। जेकब हेनरीज अपार्टमेंट, यही है आखिरी कड़ी, यही जाना पड़ेगा।
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
मुझे लगा सिर्फ मैं ही गाड़ी ठोकता हूँ, यहाँ तो ये भी ठोकता है।
Come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence.
Computer
I
भी
only
ठोक रहा है,
stipulated
बताओ।
a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
मुझे लगा ये तो सही ढंग से चलाएगा, ये भी नहीं चला रहा ढंग से। मेरे जेकब हेनरी का अपार्टमेंट है जहाँ ये कभी कभी रहने जाता होगा परेशान होके वगैरह। Okay.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? ये थोड़ा सा पागल है।
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk.
Seems irrelevant.
You think the atmosphere is
मैं इसके घर में चीख
Wait till you try the gas chamber. He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
The oldest problem there is.
Thanks
what to
for
do about the
thanks
old
for
lady.
the offer. Need you to do some need you to do something about my wife. अच्छा बेटा तुम गए बेटा। ग्यारह नंबर का जूता
Size 11s.
11 नंबर का जूता पहनता है। जूते पहनने के काम आएंगे तेरे। ये तो बच्चा, ये तो तुमने बातचीत करी जाए जरा इससे। हैं जी
No good to me.
बैट बैट आओ जरा सर, आपसे अब आराम से बात की जाए जरा।
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand.
देख झूठ तो बोल रहा है ये झूठ तो बोल रहा है झूठ है
That's a lie and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to death. Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective? My wife was a drunk. It was a sickness with her. Doesn't mean I didn't love her. Would you stop loving your wife if she was unwell?
No, I wouldn't.
Motive for murder.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
You were separated from your wife. You argued.
She wanted things I couldn't provide. Fact is, she was disappointed with life.
Oh. अरे क्यों भाई?
So you can prove that you came back here after you
ये
left your wife's
गलत यार ये अलग का गजब है चारों गलत हो जाएंगे भाई.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
झूठ बोल रहा है या सच बोल रहा है? इसकी शक्ल देख के लग रहा है कि सच बोल रहा है.
So you were here, tucked up in bed, while someone was out there beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night, and I answered the phone.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Okay. This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
अरे तेरी माँ की उसका बूथा फोड़ दिया. अब लगता है ये झूठ नहीं बोल रहा था.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages.
खूनी तो यही है पक्का.
Keep those
कैसे
slugger here, company.
खून सवार हुआ हुआ है. इसको भी मारा हुआ है इसने. बताओ.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death
was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Vampire or what? Hi Vampire or what? कैसे हो? Vampire. यहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा। Central Police Station यहाँ पे चलते हैं पहले।
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number.
पहले क्या मतलब?
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Brother said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
बढ़िया है यार, बढ़िया है। पहले जैसे तो और भी बढ़िया है। और क्या चाहिए? If you ask how are you, I'm speak. Okay, how are you, bro? R&S McGuire. Mendez.
Apartment 16.
ठीक है, 16th apartment. Fourth floor पे 16. और ऊपर है ना, बिल्कुल टॉप फ्लोर पे है क्या?
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
अरे This game tuned like horror game. Yeah, actually it's a thriller actually. Horror nahi, no horror, no. It's a thriller game actually. Because it's a detective game. We are a detective here and we have to find the suspects, and so
Not much help.
it's like a thriller game because we don't know when and where the danger is, so it's very. Sorry?
Nope.
Nah. इसको खोल लो, ये खुलेगा, ऑब्वियस सी बात है। अरे 8 नंबर का जूता है ना ये, मुझे मत बोल। हाँ
Just a ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
तो सी Mendez ही है, the killer is Mendez. Okay, okay.
consistent with Celine's
ठीक है,
injuries, and blood
सॉकेट
group
रेंच
type.
जिससे खून हुआ है.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. This looks like Harry Potter. Really?
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker
Okay,
down
तो
here.
हमारे पास we have murder
Think
weapon
these
here.
clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a
हमारे
break.
पास murder
Cat and
weapon
dog
है,
begin
तो
to like it.
रूम में नहीं है ये.
What gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
पता रुक जा.
Stop right there.
पता रुक जा. रुक जा, मेरे को ना मजबूर मत कर. गोली मारने पे. रुक.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
बेटा रुक जा बेटा.
Get in and drive.
Suspect is having the
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Hollywood Boulevard Street. मर्डरर तो यही है, ये तो पक्का है. इसी के घर पे सारे मर्डर वेपन वगैरह सब कुछ यही मिला. भाई गाड़ी में भागना बहुत आ रहा है तुम्हें, हैं? बहुत आ रहा है तुम्हें गाड़ी में.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Hands behind your head.
बोलो. अचार अचार अचार. रुक जा एक सेकंड, मैं गेम खेल रहा हूँ.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite
पकड़
a way
लिया,
to put yourself
पकड़
in
लिया
the first outing
criminal.
as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
अरे एक सेकंड रुको, मैं रुकाता हूँ. अरे ये रुक जाए एक सेकंड. जरा होले होले चलो मारे साजना। ट्रैफिक स्टॉप गोल्डन बॉय अनलॉक हो गया अनलॉक। एलेनॉय सिटी डैमेज 443 व्हीकल डैमेज $1,734। The suspect is in the bag even if you did leave Jacob sweating inside. अरे नहीं वो नहीं कर रहा था मैं फिर। ब्लू जैज और ये ब्लू जैज बज रहा है। एलेनॉयर में वाइफ मर चुकी होती है ना इसकी, बाद में मरती है, बाद में मरती है ना। तो मैंने तो स्टोरी देखी है इसकी थोड़ी बहुत, तो खेली नहीं थी मैंने, मैं खेल तो अब रहा हूँ, पर मैंने ना कॉपीराइट ओपी कॉपीराइट नहीं उस पर कॉपीराइट नहीं आता, वो बहुत थोड़ा सा था, बहुत मामूली सा यार। चलो कोई नहीं। ये क्या हुआ ये कुछ तो मर्डर हुआ है। अरे यार सारे मर्डर ही क्यों करते रहते हैं हरामजादे। और ज्यादातर औरत तो विक्टिम होती है।
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it.
नहीं पता ना मुझे तो।
That sounds awfully similar.
Copyright
First rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
कॉपीराइट ओपी यार इरफान कॉपीराइट आ गया जैज म्यूजिक पे। चलो कोई नहीं म्यूट कर दूंगा, ज्यादा लंबी नहीं रखूंगा। नहीं वो आएगा वो स्ट्रीम बंद करूंगा ना तो आ जाएगा, नहीं कर सकता ना भी है। जैज देख जैज का था ठीक है, जैज वो क्लब था ठीक है, हाँ क्लब का नाम जैज था ठीक है, और वो अंदर औरत गा रही थी तो उस पर आएगा। मैनहंट 2 खेले। अरे यार वो एक्चुअली मेरे पास है नहीं, वो है नहीं मेरे पास, गेम नहीं है। और वैसे दूसरा मैं खेल नहीं सकता ब्रो, ये चैनल पे नहीं खेल सकता, वो कुछ ज़्यादा ही है उसमें चीज़ें, बहुत ज़्यादा है, मतलब बहुत हद से ज़्यादा है।
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
हम स्ट्रीम पे देख ले थोड़ा सा पीछे करके, नहीं याद ना, ऐसे अच्छा लग रहा था बस सुनते हुए। ऐसे जैज म्यूजिक थोड़ा अच्छा लग रहा था, मतलब ऐसे जब
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right.
अरे
See,
वो
I
क्या
knew
हो
you
रहा
were
है
a
पीछे?
fast learner, Phelps.
वो फोटो वाला ऑप्शन क्यों आ रहा है पीछे? अब नहीं आ रहा, वो निकल गया, मिस हो गया वो अपॉर्चुनिटी। अरे
I get the point.
हमने देख के तेरे को क्या फट गई क्या? अच्छा वो देख के, उसको देख के, अरे वो तो नॉर्मल है, वो तो भाई बेसिक थंबनेल है भाई, मैंने थोड़ी बनाया। मेरे पास एक्चुअली एलेनॉयर का था नहीं यार थंबनेल, तो मैंने स्टॉक उठा लिया। जो मैं गेम खेला था उसी में से मैंने थोड़ा सा वो किया, कैप्चर किया, उसको क्लिप किया और निकाल दिया वो, मैंने कहा यही ले लेते हैं। तो मेरे पास मेन उसका थंबनेल नहीं था, GTA 6 में जो जोकर है वो रियल में रॉकस्टार से पैसे मांग रहा है कि उसकी कॉपी करी रॉकस्टार ने। है What the fuck? क्या बोल रहा है? सही में? Really?
Now, boys,
भाई
you know
यार।
as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference.
एक्चुअली इसकी कहानी मैं थोड़ी सी बता देता हूँ, एक शॉर्ट में बता देता हूँ कि ये एलेनॉयर के अंदर ये जो डिटेक्टिव है ये बेसिकली होमिसाइड के जितने भी केसेस होते हैं ना उसके ऊपर करता है, ठीक है, मर्डर केसेस। और ये स्टोरी के अंदर एक सीरियल किलर है जिसको मतलब लाइक लीड फॉलो करते 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 केसेस लड़ रहा है। जितने भी केसेस इसने अभी तक देखे हैं ना, ये एक सीरियल किलर के पीछे है, एक सीरियल किलर है जो अभी तक पकड़ा नहीं गया है बेसिकली। क्योंकि जितने केसेस तुम लोग देख रहे हो, कभी सिर पे मारी, लड़कियों को मार रहा है, ज्यादातर लड़कियों को, औरतों को वगैरह, इस तरह से ये पूरा मतलब सीरियल किलर केसेस है। और ये ढूंढना चाहता है बट मिल नहीं रहा। नेड ल्यूक ने बोला तेरे जैसे GTA 5 में भी जोकर है, तुझे घंटा कुछ नहीं मिलेगा। है अरे भाई
I want daily reports, gentlemen.
यार क्या ही बोले।
This is awful. Just awful.
यार अब फिर लाश देखनी पड़ेगी। शुक्र है वो नंगी नहीं है। भाई पिछले वाले केस में यार नंगी थी यार, वो बार बार देखनी पड़ी। बताओ यार, मजबूरी के नाम पे अच्छा नहीं लगता यार ऐसे देखना यार। ऐसे किलर को भी शर्म नहीं आती, हरामजादे होते कुत्ते के किस्म के सीरियल किलर, साइकोस। गुस्सा तो इतना आता है, देखते हैं जाके यार।
All these people are vultures, officer. How bad is it? You can tell me what's going on. Come on.
तकलीफ होती है यार, तकलीफ होती है यार देखने में यार।
Can't be much help to you,
न्यूड तो नहीं है ना ये मिशन तो GTA ऑनलाइन में है। कौन सा वाला? ये वाला जिसमें, अरे एक मिनट, और ये भी भाई ये सीरियल किलर वाला जो है ना, ये
Similar MO.
To what?
सिमिलर सेम तरीके से मारा है।
Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad he wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
भाई ये सेम तरीके से मारा है बे।
All I'm saying is
ये भी न्यूड है
without reopening closed
और उसके ऊपर लिखा है कुछ उसकी बॉडी पे,
Severely battered, on
फक
display.
बीडी करके कुछ ऐसे लिखा
Footprints
है।
would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
ये एक सीरियल किलर के पीछे है, वो मिल ही नहीं रहा हरामजादा।
At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Do you mind if I examine the body? Be my guest.
यार
Look at your mark. It's very distinctive.
रूप पैटर्न, रूप से गला घोटा है। एक सेकेंड, हमने जो कट सीन में देखा था उसमें तो उसने सिर पे मारी थी, बाद में गला घोटा है। यार
What's this mark?
इसकी भी रिंग गायब है।
Fourth finger, left hand.
रिंग गायब है इसकी भी, जैसे पिछले वाले केस में हुआ था बिल्कुल वैसे ही इसमें भी गायब है। एंगेजमेंट रिंग गायब होती है।
Looks like she was tied
भाई
up.
सेम तरीके से भी।
Does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
मिसिंग ज्वेलरी ऑब्वियसली वही वैसा ही बिल्कुल सेम पैटर्न।
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Small man's
Sure was.
footprints.
Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
नहीं इसका तो देख लिया, चेक कर लिया।
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
मनी देख, मनी के लिए नहीं किया, पैसा पड़ा है मतलब पैसे के लिए नहीं किया है, रॉबरी नहीं थी है, कोई चोरी नहीं करनी थी उसको। साइको किलर का केस है।
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Deirdre Muller, पेरेंट टीचर एसोसिएशन, भाई पता नहीं कौन थी यार।
Find anything interesting?
नहीं अभी तक तो कुछ नहीं मिला भाई।
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
चलो
So what's going on over there?
This is awful. Just
गाड़ी में ही
awful.
चला लेता हूँ। दया कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, दया कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है दया। ये मैंने ना पता है बहुत टाइम पहले ना शुरू की थी गेम, एक्चुअली पूरी नहीं खेली थी, मुझे खेलनी थी क्योंकि ये मेरे सिस्टम में काम नहीं करती थी।
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
I think इसकी जान
Deirdre
निकल
Muller
गई
has
है।
suffered enough, more than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments
इसका
about her
मतलब
without even
समझे
the
दया,
slightest inkling of what she was
इसका
like.
मतलब इसका
She was a
खून
woman,
हुआ
wasn't
है,
she? Around about my third divorce, I realized women might
इसका
not be
मतलब है
pure
इसका
angels.
खून हुआ है, इसको किसी ने मारा है।
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
जब मैंने पहली बार इसे गेम को खेला था ना तो इसे एक्चुअली हमारे लैपटॉप में चली नहीं थी, रन ही नहीं कर रही थी, फिर मैंने बंद कर दी थी। नहीं खून नहीं, मर्डर हुआ है। इसका मतलब समझे दया, इसका खून नहीं हुआ, इसका मर्डर हुआ है। वेरी इंफॉर्मेटिव इंफॉर्मेशन। अरे मत कर मेरे ना, मैं जो सच में जो चीज होगी ना वो और भूल जाऊंगा। जो सच होगा वो भी भूल जाऊंगा मैं। खून मर्डर एक ही तो चीज होती है। खून का मतलब मर्डर ही तो होता है। रघु सिंह भाई हेलो हेलो रघु सिंह भाई कैसे हो? रघु ऑटो वाला क्या हाल है मेरे दोस्त? रघु भाई वो दोस्त यार, तू पहली बार आया चैट पे, मुझे पता नहीं तू कौन है। तो बढ़िया है, एकदम मस्त है। आप बताओ। चाहते रहते हैं वो। चलो सही है। पहचानो ज़रा यार, एक्चुअली पहचाने कैसे यार? अब तो कह रहे आते रहते हैं तो यार मॉलर रेजिडेंस। अच्छा आते रहते हैं, आते रहते तो भाई गेमिंग अर्थ कहता है ये चीज, तो आते रहते हैं तो गेमिंग अर्थ है। इस बार के गेम देखे बहुत घटिया दिए पीएस वाले हैं। अरे नहीं यार, क्या 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 अच्छा नहीं लगा गेम में बता। देखो गेम दो तीन चीज़ों से नहीं अच्छा लगता। देख, या तो आपको उसका आर्ट स्टाइल अच्छा नहीं लगा हो, कि आपको वो पसंद ही नहीं आ रहा।
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
प्री ऑर्डर पे, बिल्कुल प्री
Is
ऑर्डर
your
पे
father
आएगा।
home?
We'll be home soon.
ऑब्वियसली
He's been out looking
PS5
for Mommy.
पहले PS5 पे आएगा।
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler.
यार थोड़ा कर सकते हो तो यार
Can we
थोड़ा
come
सा
in?
डोनेशन कर दो यार,
Suppose
जितनी
so.
भी तुम लोगों की श्रद्धा हो। हम थोड़ा जमा कर रहे हैं, तुम लोगों का भला होगा अगर थोड़ा कर दोगे तो।
Could you have a seat for me,
सारे
Michelle?
न्यू खेला हूँ GTA 5, उसके अलावा सारे बेकार हैं। GTA 5 क्या? अरे तो फिर इसका मतलब तेरे को उनका आर्ट स्टाइल अच्छा नहीं लगता ना बेसिकली। मुझे GTA 5 जैसे अच्छे लगते हैं गेम, तो मतलब बुरे नहीं है बाकी गेम भी लाइक दैट।
Is this about Mommy?
सैम हाउजर बोल रहा है
He's trying to
2024
find
में
her.
$8 बिलियन
Tell me she's
मिलेंगे उनको।
okay.
अरे वो तो उन्होंने जितना कमाया होगा वो बोला ना उन्होंने, तो बहुत टाइम हो गया बोले हुए। PS एक्स्ट्रा की बात कर रहा हूँ यार।
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
नहीं रे, अभी नहीं लिया ब्रो।
Try.
यार ये बच्ची है, अब इससे मैं ना ज़्यादा बोल भी नहीं सकता। डॉटर ऑफ मर्डर विक्टिम। अरे ज्वेलरी रिमूव फ्रॉम बॉडी।
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Your mom and dad never got angry with each other? They were happy?
Well, not like the movies. Not like you read about in books.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
अब बच्चे के सामने कुछ ज़्यादा बोल भी तो नहीं सकते, वो बेचारी वैसे ही रो रही है। बटरफ्लाई ब्रूच है मतलब डाउट करना चाहिए था। डाउट करते हैं तो शायद चीज़ें पता चल जाती। और अरे इसको अब मैं ऐसे भी तो नहीं बोल सकता ना, बच्ची है, बच्ची को डायरेक्ट ऐसे भी नहीं बोल सकता। 15 साल की है वो, उसको ऐसे भी नहीं बोल सकते। प्ले स्टेशन की मेंबरशिप है, प्ले स्टेशन की मेंबरशिप, हाँ प्ले स्टेशन की होती है एक्चुअली मेंबरशिप। PS एक्स्ट्रा क्या है? PS का अगला है क्या वो PS एक्स्ट्रा? इन पे PS है। अच्छा तेरे पास PS है तेरे पास? अबे भाई साहब क्या बात है। अच्छा स्पाइडरमैन 2 और रैग्नार खेला है यार, मेरे को भी खेलना है रैग्नार। क्या यार PC के लिए क्यों नहीं आते जल्दी जल्दी?
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
ये तो सच बोल रही है बेचारी।
And did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know.
Marsh Tex,
I
Tex,
called
bro.
and
Welcome to the
called
live stream,
and
bro.
finally he answered. He came straight away then.
अरे यार ये भी गलत। अरे क्या है?
Some of your mother's
तो अब
jewelry
इससे
was missing.
गुस्से में भी तो नहीं बोल सकता। इस पे गलत असर पड़ेगा
Watch.
बच्ची पे।
I never paid much attention to that stuff.
बच्चों को बोलो नेम 10 बुक्स। Name 10 books. 10 books. अच्छा यार अब मैं आखिरी यार देख मैं डाउट करना तो चाहता हूँ.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
I know this is a tough time for you, Michelle, but you
अरे
should really
तीनों
try
तीनों
and help
आंसर
the
करेक्ट
police.
नहीं है. तीनों आंसर रॉन्ग है.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the
Go
police
to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
भाई आदमी तुम कांडी किस्म के मालूम पड़ते हो हैं.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
9. मुझे डाउट है.
You know anyone who wears a smallish men's shoe who had a major grudge against your wife? Is there something you would like to tell us, Hugo?
No, I do not. You finished making hints?
मैक्स पेन 3 खेले थे ब्रो. खेला था मैं मैक्स पेन 3. अच्छी थी.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's
क्या
right.
क्या क्या इरफान भाई डीएम देखें.
My wife didn't come home last night. She left around...
क्या
She
भेजा है
left
तूने.
around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn
अरे
up.
ये क्या है बे. अबे यार मोबाइल पे यार अजीब सा कर दिया बे. क्या भेजा है बे इरफान तूने. अबे क्या भेजता रहता है ये. अबे गाने क्यों भेज रहा है मेरे को. मुझे ये बता. गोल गोल रानी. कितना कितना पानी. अरे क्या बोला था ये. मैं टोक कर.
Was your wife unreliable?
No.
अरे यार
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You son of a bitch. You come here making all these accusations.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
आजकल के सॉन्ग्स
That's right.
ऐसे ही होते हैं.
Where's the school?
Belmont High on West 2nd Street. There's a parking lot next door where the parents wait for the kids.
चलो कुछ तो सही हुआ बहन. हिस्ट्री ऑफ वायलेंस. और ये चीज तो पूछनी है पे.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
देखो ये एक्चुअली मेरे को इस पे डाउट करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि इसकी अभी बेटी ने बोला था कि एक बार पीटा था इसने. एक बार थोड़ा सा मतलब हाथ उठाया था. अभी इसकी बेटी से जब पूछ रहे थे ना तो उसने बोला था. तो इसके लिए तो डाउट करना पड़ेगा.
I think you set this up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an alibi. Then you followed your wife and murdered her.
शुरू होते से ही खत्म.
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
यार
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic
तो शुरू
violence.
होते से
Probably
खत्म
go
हो
for
गया
half the
बे।
men in LA. Three, we have no evidence to
क्या
the
हुआ?
crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Question the neighbor. अरे neighbor भाई neighbor.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard.
हाँ इसको थोड़े टाइम के लिए छोड़ा
Did you see Mrs.
है। एक्चुअली देख पता क्या
No.
इसकी वाइफ का
Not at
मर्डर हुआ है
all.
तो अब इसके ऊपर पूरी
I
तरीके
did
से
see Mr.
हम
Mahler
इंजाम भी नहीं
something
लगा
in the
सकते ना
incinerator
तो इससे
earlier
पूछ ही
this
सकते
morning,
हैं
though.
कि आपने
I
अपनी
told you
वाइफ
he
को
was
आखिरी
that
बार
guy.
कब
Let's get
देखा
this
था
bum
क्या
downtown
हुआ
and
था
into his cell.
हाँ हस्बैंड को
There he is
क्योंकि
now.
देख है तो ये एक सीरियल किल तेरी माँ का
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
रुक भाई साहब रुक जाओ टैकल करना पड़ेगा टैकल टैकल बेटे टैकल अरे रुक जा आराम जाते कहाँ भाग रहा है
Enough running, Hugo. Hands where we can see them.
नहीं नहीं मारना नहीं है भाई ये कई चीजें बताएगा ना अभी हाँ भैया
Check in the incinerator, Phelps. I'll hold our stupid friend here.
हाँ भाई क्या बोला था ये
Good, Hugo.
8 नंबर का बोला था ना 9 नंबर बोला था 9 नंबर और ये कितना जूते का नंबर है 8 और ये जूते को जला रहा
Get him
था
booked in at Central, officer.
ये
Then
जूता
put him in
जला
the
रहा था
living room. We'll be
यहाँ
speaking
पीछे
to him later.
GTA
And
वाइस
before
सिटी
we
Yes, sir, detective.
कसम से हार्ड
Is there
विशन
someone you
मैलिबू
can
क्लब
call,
की
miss?
रेस
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle.
बताओ
You have
यार
a family, grandparents, aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call
इसी
her.
का जूता था
We're gonna get
झूठ
someone
बोल रहा
down
था
here from
झूठ बोल
juvenile
रहा था
hall
कि
to
9
talk to
नंबर
him.
का जूता पहनता है जबकि 8 नंबर का जूता पहनता है इसी ने मारा है
We ought to get some uniforms down here to clean up.
8 नंबर का
Take
जूता
care of the
जला रहा
kid.
था भाई तो
The cop who solved the big case he got from
हाँ और क्या ये तो अनार से
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, detective unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street?
ये तो
Send
अनार
someone down
से
from juvenile
बिगड़ा
hall to look
जूता
after a young lady.
है अनार से बिगड़ा जूता है
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Easy.
तुम्हें पुलिस वाले दिख नहीं रहे वी वांट GTA वॉइस सिटी हैशटैग वी वांट GTA वॉइस सिटी अरे कितनी बार देखोगे वॉइस सिटी
Always make the husband.
पूरा गेम
9
खेल के
times out
खत्म
of
कर
10
दी
is the closest person to the Vic who does the deed.
कितनी बार देखोगे
God knows I've wanted to kill
वॉइस
some
सिटी
wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct.
You know, you could have said that without
GTA
getting
Vice
all
City देखना
liturgical out.
फिर से
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
नहीं एक्चुअली कंट्रोल इतने बुरे नहीं है मतलब मेरे को आदत नहीं है ना इस गेम के थोड़े से कंट्रोल अलग टाइप के हैं आदत नहीं है उनकी इसलिए कंट्रोल हो नहीं रही
Busy where?
हम वैसे अच्छे से
You're going on
करा
another
गए।
drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
50 बार देखूंगा अभी कम पड़
Go,
जाता
Phelps.
है
I'll take the car and see if I
अरे
can cut him off.
ये भी भाग रहा है भैंस क्या हेलो हेलो भाई साहब ओ भाई साहब कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई साहब हैं भाई साहब रुक जाओ टैकल करूंगा इससे भी भाई साहब रुक जाओ प्लीज यार प्लीज भाई साहब क्यों भगाते रहते हो यार इधर से उधर यार मजा आता है तुम्हें भगाने में है? गलती कर दी क्या हमने ये पुलिस की नौकरी करके? हैं?
What are you, a linebacker?
फीफा जैसे ग्राफिक्स हैं
There he is.
इसका।
See him?
वो तो यार थोड़ा तो वैसी होगी ना 2011 की है गेम, पर 2011 के हिसाब से अच्छे हैं यार, नॉट बैड, मेरे को तो अच्छे लगे। तेरी माँ की बहुत तेज भागना आ रहा है क्या इसको? मैं बता रहा हूँ मैं मार दूंगा इसको।
That's far enough, freak. You move a muscle and you're a dead man.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
चल साड़ा, पहले तो इतना भगाएगा उसके बाद में लड़ेगा। और
11K, go ahead.
तो रनर प्लस बॉक्सर निकला। अरे भाई मार रहा है भाई। GTA 4 भी खेलो ना। GTA 4 खेलेंगे, इसके बाद खेलते हैं GTA 4 स्टोरी के बाद खेलेंगे GTA 4। वो तो खेलने का था यार।
What's your name?
Who's asking?
Who's asking?
We can do
Who's
this the
asking?
easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Son,
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
मुंडी
But I
क्या
wouldn't know nothing
watermelon की
about
है?
that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
करो अरेस्ट से साड़े को। चल सड़ी बहुत हो गया तुम्हारा।
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here
Filthy
yesterday
son of
before
a
dance.
bitch.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
कल मैन
Yes,
एंड 2
sir, I would
खेलना।
say so, yes.
मैन एंड 2 यार मेरे पास एक्चुअली है
Thanks for your
नहीं,
help.
पड़ी नहीं है गेम। ये तो मेरे पास देखो, मेरे पास मैंने डेफिनेटिव एडिशन लिया था, ठीक है, GTA ट्रायोलॉजी डेफिनेटिव। तो उसके साथ मेरे को 2 गेम फ्री में मिले थे, तो मैंने फ्री लिए थे, एक तो एलन नॉयर और एक बुली, ठीक है, स्कॉलरशिप एडिशन, क्योंकि मैक्स पेन 3 मेरे पास दूसरे अकाउंट पे थी। और 3 क्लासिक गेम जो थे ट्रायोलॉजी के, वो क्लासिक भी मिल गए थे, क्योंकि ट्रायोलॉजी पता है फेल हुई है बहुत बुरी तरह, तो उस चक्कर में रॉकस्टार ने वो भी दे दिए फ्री। तो मेरे पास मैन एंड 2 नहीं है, लेकिन वो तो खरीदनी पड़ेगी यार। देखता मैं उस पर देखता, अगर स्टीम पे अगर होगी तो गेम देखूं क्या हो गया गेम पे।
What are we waiting
अच्छा
for?
फ्लैशबैक यार मेरे पास अभी है नहीं। चल मैं देखता, अगर देखता मैं खरीद के देखता। अगर स्टीम पे शायद तक मिल जाएगी क्या? रॉकस्टार पे ही मिलेगी, स्टीम पे भी मिल जाएगी।
I survived the war for this.
सेंट्रल मार्ग पर मैं GTA 4 तो खेलूंगा। चल GTA 4 है मेरे पास, पूरी कंप्लीट एडिशन। मेरे पास Red Dead 2 है, GTA 5 तो है ही खैर।
391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
अरे रेस्पॉन्ड नहीं किया बे, रेस्पॉन्ड करना चाहिए था ना अभी। इसकी ग्राफिक्स है ना थोड़े थोड़े ऐसे GTA 4 जैसे लगते हैं थोड़े कभी कभी कुछ में, बट GTA 4 के डिटेल्स ज़्यादा हैं, ज़्यादा डिटेलिंग है। इसमें डिटेलिंग थोड़ी कम है, बट ये भी बहुत अच्छा लगता है एक्चुअली मेरे को। गेम बहुत सुंदर है यार। यार पूरा LA देखने को मिल गया वे। लॉस एंजलिस कैलिफोर्निया। एक मिनट, ओके। क्या GTA 6 प्री ऑर्डर 2024 के हाफ में होगा क्या? 2024 के हाफ में नहीं ब्रो, 2025 में आएगा ब्रो, 2024 में नहीं। नॉट पॉसिबल ब्रो। बोला तो उन्होंने 2025 में आएगा, वो भी PS5 के लिए। तेरी आगे कुछ सोच सकता है।
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
You're gonna kill someone!
सॉरी, ये जंप थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं लगा होगा, मतलब इनको जो मेरे साथ गाड़ी में बैठे हैं उसने सोचा होगा ये क्या किया है इसने। ये ऐसे कौन जंप करता है बे? उसके मुंह से निकला यू मैनिएक।
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct.
Hello,
Although Ray
Infinite.
says that they're sometimes
Limited
used as
edition.
bell ropes in churches.
Oh, अच्छा।
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs.
Startup
Muller
sound बहुत
criminally
मस्त है.
attacked?
No external or
अच्छा
internal
आपके पास
traces of
console
semen.
है. Okay.
Thanks, Mal.
Xbox X.
Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Nice रे. सही यार. देखो रस्सी का तो पता चल गया उससे मारा है. टिको 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 टिको.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. Coroners.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
कितने का 72K?
211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3, identify.
70,000 का. एक सेकेंड. और ये डिस्काउंट था. भाई बहुत महंगा है बे. मैंने सिर्फ निंटेंडो स्विच लिया था वो तक भाई 40 का पड़ा. 70 में इसके इससे तो बेहतर तो PS5 ले लेता.
All units in the vicinity in any Century unit. 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3, identify.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
यहाँ तो रॉबरी हो रही है.
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry.
Robbery.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Hold up, unsuccessful hold up.
You ain't gonna last long in a tin shack. God damn it, they went down there. Oh man, this is a $30 suit.
ओके 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 इरफान भाई ओके स्ट्रीम के बाद दे देना देखते हैं.
This is car 11K.
Sure,
Shots
bro.
fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's
Sure,
code
buddy.
4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance.
यहाँ तो शूट आउट हो गया भाई.
Units 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage.
You're behind the
Code
wheel.
4.
High school.
Hey, you guys from Homicide? Right here.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
इससे मारा था.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
HM. ठीक है, सेंट्रल को कॉल करना पड़ेगा. यहाँ अपने को पहले आना था और बीच में वो भागा ना वो बीच में, तो उसको पकड़ना पड़ा, नहीं तो अभी तक तो हो जाता. ये पुलिस वालों का होता है भाई.
Phelps 1247.
Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks.
सही यार इरफान, थैंक यू यार. ये तूने भेज दिया ना, सही में ये तो हो जाएगा, सही में. थैंक यू यार. तू नहीं होता तो मेरा क्या होता है इरफान.
You know the way. You can drive.
अरे कुछ नहीं, उसने कुछ क्लिप्स भेजे थे इरफान ने.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have
अच्छा moderator है मेरा भाई.
He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Actually ये मैं ना ढूंढ भी रहा था. इसने मेरे को बहुत अच्छा आइडिया दे दिया. हाँ मैं सोच भी रहा था, क्योंकि मेरे को आइडिया दे दिया इसने मेरे को.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Investigating room.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Lie test?
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
ठीक है.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Do you know anything about braided ropes?
Some. They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, you know, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
Access to tire iron.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're gonna die for this, Mueller. Better give me something if I'm gonna believe your story.
My conscience is clear. You can't badger me into admitting anything.
Acha.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
It was you, Hugo. I'm offering you a chance to come clean on this.
For the last time, I did not kill my wife.
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof.
अरे यार.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put them down to 1 round.
तो फिर गड़बड़ हो गई कुछ.
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail that son of a bitch.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
From the newspapers.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Bust in there and find the goddamn essence.
Mouthpiece first stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown. Out. Now the DA wants my head. What do you want from me, Greenhorn?
You don't see that every day. I'm out of here.
No, don't need this.
This town's dangerous. Has that just been paid look about him? I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
5-star goddamn wedding.
क्या करूँ मैं?
You gotta be kidding. Hey, it'd save all year and never afford that.
Soap, you know?
ये तो गड़बड़ हो गई.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed? क्या करूँ मैं?
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3. Identify. Calling all cars, citizen reports. Officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag. Shouldn't have had that second lunch. I'll cover you.
You like killing cops?
Won't help console the officer's family, but these guys are done.
लाशें तो आनी जानी हैं, आती जाती रहती है लाशें तो भाई।
Extra, read all about it.
Extra, read all about it, read all about it. Extra. Extra, read all about it, read all about it. Hollywood.
I hope you get the death penalty.
Paramount. एक मिनट सर अब Where are you? Astro bhai. I am here. बाथरूम गया था यार. आ गया. और एस्ट्रो भाई क्या चल रही है यार? इसकी स्टोरी कुछ ज्यादा लंबी नहीं है. इसकी स्टोरी कुछ ज्यादा ही लंबी है. इतनी लंबी क्यों है इसकी स्टोरी? मतलब बहुत ज्यादा लंबी है एक्चुअली. मस्त क्या? अभी मैं अटक गया बीच में. मैं आउटफिट बदल लिया अपना.
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Central unit. KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Central unit.
Car 11K, go ahead with the further.
Car 11K, citizen reports suspicious activity at 111 South Alameda.
LAPD, stop what you're doing.
Ah, shit.
Up for some of the rough stuff, are you?
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps? Phelps, leave him be.
Get back here! The greater good, Cole, the greater good.
अरे भाई
No harm done. You idiot! These people! Show me your hands!
Frank Morgan? Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, God damn it.
By any means necessary. Hurry, y'all.
Just go easy, Phelps.
I got your place.
I said, if you're a producer, then I'm Lana Turner's Jack.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. Let's get that desk.
Hey, fuck you, asshole!
So what next?
Let's put the squeeze on that fucking Okie Rooney.
You must accept that I'm innocent.
Hey, don't mind me. Buddy, you dropped something?
Am I missing something here?
हेलो क्या गेम बंद हो गई
don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Advice?
Let's put the squeeze on that fuck.
मेरा गेम अटक गया
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, collie boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Over the cliff. She was 13 if she was a day.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
That price is outrageous. I saved a whole year for that car.
You know the way. You can drive.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Y'all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Detective, I was first on scene.
How bad is it?
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
All these cars. It's gotta be something big, right?
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994. Victim, a white female Jane Doe on Hill Street. Possible ID of Deidre Muller. Can you run through the name and give me the details?
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Ligature mark is very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
What's this mark? A cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Detectives, RNI says a Deidre Muller.
Similar MO.
To what? To Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Detectives, RNI says a Deidre Muller of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Muller.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
All these people are vultures,
चलो
but you can tell me what's going on.
उसकी बेटी से पूछने जाते हैं इस बार सारे आंसर्स करेक्ट रखेंगे
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
और मेके नंदी अच्छा ये तो बता मेके नंदी कहाँ था तू आज पूरे दिन से वो पूर्णो भी पूछ रहा था तेरे बारे में किधर था बे मेके नंदी और भी मेरी निंदी क्या हालचाल भी उससे दोबारा पूछताछ
There still might
करनी
be some
पड़ेगी।
playing the
Questions-
boyfriend angle.
I thought we
questions
were on
गलत
our
हो
way
गए
to lock
थोड़े
up
से।
the husband.
If it doesn't work out, that
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough.
No
You
VC,
shouldn't make
no
disparaging
gaming.
comments about
Only
her without
chilling.
even the
Direct
slightest
down.
inkling of what she was like.
she was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third
Oh.
divorce, I realized women might not be the pure
अच्छा।
angels we imagine. You're married, ain't
ऐसा
you, Phelps?
है।
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey,
Rest
she's
कर रहा
a
है।
woman.
She's the mother of my children.
Good, good, good.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't
तो
tell
फिर
me
क्या
you're
किया
out
मतलब
of
फिर क्या कर रहा था?
This conversation is over.
मूवी देख रहा है? मूवी कौन सी मूवी देख रहा है? कौन सी फिल्म कौन सी देख रहा है?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're going to have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Make it in the air. Sex Education Season 4.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Ooh. स्पिरिट सिटी रोल प्ले कौन सा गेम है? अबे सर्वर होगा कोई यार।
Nope.
ये तो गाजर है।
Work boots. Size 8s.
नेटफ्लिक्स पे है सेक्स एजुकेशन।
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
नेटफ्लिक्स का खत्म हो गया था तेरा वाला।
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her.
अभी भी 2
Just tell me
एपिसोड
she's
बाकी
okay.
हैं मेरे देखने.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but
Oh,
your
अच्छा.
mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's some
Your wife
kind
was found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet.
Oh.
You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Was your wife unreliable?
No.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You son of a bitch. You come here making all these accusations.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Well, give me an alternative, Hugo. Give me a reason why I shouldn't take you in for this.
My wife and I fought no more than any married couple. Sometimes it got rough. It was usually about money, okay? I'm tight. That's not a crime.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
अरे मैंने रीस्टार्ट किया था.
I can explain the blood.
8 नंबर का जूता.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
That price is outrageous.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Phelps, 1247.
We get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130
Actually, glitch नहीं हुई थी.
Bray Street.
I need an
Send
address on
someone
a
down from
Belmont
Juvenile
High
Hall to
School.
look after a
आंसर्स
young lady.
गलत हो गए थे. गलत हो गए थे आंसर्स.
Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd
तो
Street.
गेम अटक गई थी.
Thanks for your help.
तो आगे नहीं बढ़ रही थी गेम. आंसर तो अभी भी अटके हैं.
Got it, KGPL.
पर इस बार एक क्वेश्चन सही हुआ है. इसमें सब सर्कमस्टेंस पे डिपेंड करता है ना. पूरा यार क्या करें. Role playing game.
I'm surprised you
क्या
know.
कर सकता हूँ?
I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9
सब कुछ
times out
depend
of 10,
करता है
it's the
मतलब
closest
बंदों पे।
person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor.
Role
The
playing
simplest
games ऐसे ही होता है
explanation is
भाई।
most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all
Scenario पे
the
depend करता है कैसा
I'll try to
scenario।
dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
Game
How's that
actually
go?
game
You
मुझे
blame
खेल
the
रहा है
guy
अभी
that's
फिलहाल।
banging her.
Game मुझे खेल रहा है।
Saturday's the spring unveiling,
मुझे
Emmy.
खेल रहा है।
It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with baby Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
बटरफ्लाई ब्रूच जो अपनी बेटी के लिए ला रही थी इसके पास क्या कर रहा है?
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help. Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
पत्नी was cheating with husband और वो चीज husband को पता चल गई थी कहीं से है yeah that's possible पर यार वो कह रहा है कि नहीं, उससे हमने बातचीत करी। वो कह रहा है कि मैं उसके साथ झगड़ता था, पर इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि मैं अपने बीवी से प्यार नहीं करता। तो इट्स लाइक वो कह रहा है कि मैं अपनी बीवी से प्यार करता था बहुत।
Phelps badge
मैं अपनी
1247.
बीवी को क्यों मारूंगा?
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
देख, जिसके पास ब्रूश मिला है ना, वो हो सकता है।
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
जिसके पास ब्रूश मिला है वो हो
I
सकता
say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car. He had her jewelry. The DA
है।
will love
हस्बैंड
him.
भी हो सकता है
Even if he
क्योंकि
didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You
क्योंकि
have
देख
kids, Phelps?
उसकी वाइफ को
He
वैसे ही
needs to
मारा
be
गया था।
taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let
क्यों?
Mueller slide?
वीसी क्यों आना है? अरे क्या हो गया? हाँ बोल। बोल, अब बोलेगा? बोल। देखो, हम अभी बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट केस पे अटके हुए हैं। मर्डर हुआ है यहाँ किसी औरत का, और तुम्हें मजाक सूझ रही है? RDR2 पता है ना तेरे को? मेरा दोबारा इंस्टॉल किया था। सब कुछ दोबारा इंस्टॉल किया। देख, अभी तो नहीं आ रहा। अभी तो मैं केस में हूँ। एलेनॉयर, इसका हस्बैंड को पूछ जाके वो इसको जानता है या नहीं, चोर को। वैसे RDR2 का मेन कैरेक्टर मर चुका है। मेन कैरेक्टर नहीं मरा? अरे यार, अरे नहीं भे, आधी अधूरी न्यूज़ पढ़ के पता नहीं कहाँ से आ जाता है। मैक्स पेन 3 का मैक्स पेन आर्थर वाला एक्टर नहीं मरा है। चूमिए आदमी, पूरी न्यूज़ पढ़ लिया कर कहीं जाके इंस्टा पे। मैक्स पेन 3 का जो कैरेक्टर है ना, एक्टर है, उसकी डेथ हो गई। अब क्या कर सकते हैं? अच्छे लोग पता नहीं क्यों यहाँ चले जाते हैं। हाँ सॉरी, मैक्स पेन 3। अरे क्या आदमी है ये, इसको, अरे इरफान इसको म्यूट दे, इसको टाइम आउट दे इसे। अलग लेवल का बंदा है बे। आर्थर को मार रहा है, आर्थर की उसको एक्टर को। गलती से ये लिख डाला। टाइम आउट दे इस आदमी को यार। मैक्स पेन 3 का यार एक्टर, जो एक्टर था वो जो है, क्यों नहीं भेज पा रहा? अरे रुक, मैं ये केस सॉल्व करके फिर आता RDR2 में।
For a while.
ये
You get
केस
the free
सॉल्व
pass
करके
for
आता हूँ।
now.
ऐसे मत बोला कर बे रॉकी, अच्छा नहीं लगता।
goddamn evidence.
Two with ketchup and mustard.
अरे हैं ये कैसी गाड़ी है? पर नहीं इसका मतलब वो नहीं होता.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
ठंड लगी ना तेरे को भी कल? हाँ कल लगी थी actually.
Here's where we stand, Hugo.
अब तो ठीक है.
Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill him. Give me that light.
पहले से कई चीजें बदली है. Disposal of evidence.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
किस चीज में? चल बता चल बोल.
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
ठीक है. Access to braided rope.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
नहीं इसमें गाली मत दे यार उसको बेचारे को हस्बैंड को. उसकी क्या गलती है? अच्छा तूने उसी वक्त बोला कि मैंने उससे पूछा कि आपकी वाइफ की गाड़ी मिली है उसके बारे में आप कुछ कहेंगे? उसने कहा नहीं मैं नहीं कह सकता कोई. अरे तूने पकड़ा वहीं पे. क्या करूं इसको? क्या करूं अभी क्या करूं? ये झूठ बोल रहा है क्या गाड़ी के बारे में? क्योंकि कह रहा है मैं अपनी ज़्यादातर चीज़ें लॉकर में रखता हूँ और इसकी डॉटर कह रही है कि इसके साथ मतलब पहले भी अपनी बीवी के साथ मारपीट करता था. मॉम के साथ मतलब. हाँ रॉकस्टार की तो है ही. अच्छा इंटरेस्टिंग है. ठंड वाली के बाद तूने पकड़ा वहीं पे चोर को अभी. हाँ पकड़ रखा है पकड़ रखा है. देख ये सच तो नहीं बोल रहा.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
अच्छा. एक मिनट कहाँ है रे?
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
भैया मुंह देखो इसका. 2 क्वेश्चन सही हुए. मुंह देखो इसका. बैठो इसके मुंह बता रहा है मैं झूठ बोल रहा हूँ. मैं ही किलर हूँ. Access to braided rope.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
निकाल सकता है.
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me. is the victim here.
ये जो नाटक कर रहा है नहीं रोने का, मैं जो चप्पल ही चप्पलों से मारूंगा, अपने आप सच उगल जाएगा. अभी इंडिया के अंदर होता ना, दिल्ली में
What am I going to do without her?
2-3 लतीड़ पड़ती ना, अपने आप सच उगल देता.
You heartless bastard.
इन्वेस्टिगेशन कर रहे हैं ना हम अभी फिलहाल, क्या करें?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
क्या? गाड़ी चाहिए होती है, हंटिंग वैगन खरीदनी पड़ती है स्टेबल से. हाँ, घोड़े पे लाद सकता है ना, स्किन लाद सकता है, पूरा वो डियर नहीं लाद सकता, उसके लिए वो चाहिए होता है हंटिंग वैगन. पकड़ा गया ये. स्काउट है ये, अब तो गया तू. और काइंड ऑफ आर्मी ट्रेनिंग भी ले चुका है ये. क्या बोल रहा है ये? मुझे ना थोड़े समझ से परे लग रहा है ये मेरे को क्यों ऐसे लगता है कभी कभी रॉकी ISI का है एजेंट. ISI का एजेंट क्यों लगता है मुझे कभी कभी? भाई आर्मी में सब सिखाते हैं आजकल, तेरे को कैसे पता? गूज वो भी एक टाइप की चिड़िया होती है.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
बचर होता है पुलिस शेरिफ स्टेशन के पास.
Hugo Muller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
हाँ, बुचर को बेच सकता है. बाकी चीजें ट्रैपर को जाके बिकती हैं. हाँ, वो भी अमेरिकन आर्मी की ट्रेनिंग. अच्छा.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets.
एक तो ये मेरा जो बॉस है ना, ये छोटी-छोटी बातों पे आ जाता है. मैं तेरी नौकरी खा जाऊंगा, तेरी माँ. मैं थप्पड़ मारूंगा खींच कर. ये की.
Now get out of here.
थप्पड़. केंडू साला. खुद कर लेना. केस लड़ ले खुद. केस क्लोज्ड. हस्बैंड को सजा हो गई और सिस्टर की गवर्नमेंट एम्प्लॉय है अमेरिका में.
We captured 2 regular army.
Lieutenant!
We've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of break.
I'm in charge here, Medier.
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing. See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
You know why we are fighting the Japanese private?
With respect, sir, These bastards attacked
इसमें
Pearl
ना
Harbor.
महाकाल रखा है।
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they
सेफ्टी
hate
पता
the
है मेरे
US
को।
of A and our way of life.
They attacked the
पता
U.S.
है,
because
उसका
we cut off
दोस्त
their
था,
oil.
रितेश
What
का
would we
दोस्त
do
था।
if another country denied us the gas to run our
तो
cars?
इसने अपना नाम महाकाल रखा है। रुक इस पर कॉपीराइट मारते हैं। अच्छा वैसे रखते हैं फिर ठीक है। अबे वो करना बंद कर वरना फ्री का
Phelps.
पीला
I was
साया आ
just
जाएगा।
discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
अच्छा
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
फिर
You
महाकाल
boys have
ठीक
a
है।
new case. A
Kim
poor
का नाम है।
Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes.
ये
You
मीठा
seem to
कौन है?
have had
अच्छा
quite a
तो
run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck you.
याद आ
Phelps is
गया।
politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez
Some-
case is hopeless.
याद आ
Well,
गया।
young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out
अरे
there and catch me another scenario.
वो जैसे बोलता है ना वो बता रहा था मैं ये ऐसे बोलते हैं। बॉस खाना खा के सिगरेट पी रहा है बताओ। हमें छोड़ देता है यहाँ जाओ ये केस सॉल्व करो। खुद तो बैठा रहता है यहाँ पर तो सीढ़ी पर मेरा सर। ओ क्या कर रहा है ये मुझे
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill the
अच्छा
one
डायरेक्ट
case
नहीं
so
ऊपर
close
सकते
to
गाड़ी से।
their
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need
मतलब
it.
गाड़ी से ऊपर
No, that
सकते
ain't a
हैं।
bad idea.
ऐसे कूद
And
जाएगा
it's
गाड़ी
not a
से।
bad idea at all, Phelps.
नहीं कूद जाएगा। है क्या है मांग ले हौला है क्या हौला है क्या
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
हौला है क्या
Oh, for Christ's
ऐसे ही
sake.
बोलता है ना वो
Brothers, Pinker?
void
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
Yes, sir. मैं तो म्यूट छोड़ मैं तो ब्लॉक कर ये स्टॉकिंग्स हैं
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was
Bloody
probably unconscious
stockings.
when strangled.
बेचारे यार ये कैसे कुत्तों की तरह मारा यार उन्हें कहाँ से रगड़ते हुए गई है बे
May as well follow the
ब्लड
trail.
ट्रेल ओहो माय गॉड अरे फिर वैसे ही तरीके से मारा है भैंस क्या ये भी नंगी है और सेम तरीके से जैसे उसको मारा था
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great
नेक
deal
हाँ
of force.
लास्ट में गला घोटा है
Kiss
किस
the blood.
द
ED.
ब्लड बीडी यार ये क्या कोई चैलेंज दे रहा है क्या ये हराम ज्यादा साइको किलर पब्लिक लाइब्रेरी एंटोनियो हिल स्ट्रीट
Why the
जुलाई
library card?
1926
Did he want us to find it?
चलो इसका आधा नाम मिल गया
Another wedding ring torn from the
अनदर
finger.
वेडिंग रिंग फिर से
No skin under
भाई
the
ये तो
fingernails.
साइको किलर का केस है भाई सेम तरीके से मारता है हराम ज्यादा बताओ कैसे मार रखा है यार ना और
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not
और
convinced
नंगा
about
कर देता है
Mendes.
victim को.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copy.
अरे नहीं मतलब मेरे को केस वही मिलते हैं ना
We know the MO.
क्योंकि मैं मर्डर
So does
मिस्ट्री
every
सॉल्व
jerk
करता
who
हूँ
kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown.
क्योंकि मैं डिटेक्टिव हूँ
Still believes
पहले
the
पुलिस
guy
था
has
इसमें ये
medical
हाँ उसके बाद डिटेक्टिव हो गया
All murdered, all
तो
put
इसको
on
सारे
display,
केसेस अब
all
वही
with
मिलते हैं
messages.
होमिसाइड
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
भाई ये
Head
गेम सही
injuries
में
from
बहुत
contact
अच्छा
with
है
road, bruising
ये
from
मेरे
a
को
small
मिला
nail
था
shoe,
जब मैंने ट्रायोलॉजी
further blood
ट्रायोलॉजी
force
लिया था
trauma
ना
to the
3 गेम
occipital region
तीनों
at the
गेम
base of the skull.
तो मुझे फ्री
Could have
में
been
मिले
fatal,
थे
but
कोई
clear
2
signs
गेम
of
ले सकता था
strangulation
मैं
would
तो
seem
मैंने
to
ये
rule it out.
एलेनॉयर और बुली ले लिया था
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down
क्योंकि
a
मैक्स
brand.
पेन 3 तो था मेरे पास ऑलरेडी दूसरे गेम में दूसरे अकाउंट पे और कुछ बचे ही नहीं सारे तो थे रेड डेड 2 था GTA 5 GTA 4 भी एक दूसरे अकाउंट में मैक्स पेन 3 भी दूसरे अकाउंट में हाँ मेरे पास एक्चुअली स्टीम पे था ना GTA 4 तो फिर हाँ तो इसीलिए फिर रॉकस्टार पे दूसरी बार क्यों लेना तो इसीलिए फिर मैंने ये कर लिया फिर
Hey, Cole,
क्या
let's get moving.
Another day, another dollar.
हम्म 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 है
Find anything interesting?
वैसे ऐसे होता तो नहीं है
Phelps, you'll want to come and take a
रिमोट
look.
ऐसे भी नॉर्मली गेम ही सब वो होता था या तो इन लोगों ने बदला है चेंज किया
Another day, another dollar.
नहीं एक्चुअली
kidding, Phelps.
पूरा
Come
कंप्यूटर
see
नहीं कर पाते
now.
हाँ लेकिन जैसे हाँ वही हाँ वो हिला पाते हैं
Find anything interesting?
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
ये टोपी जरूर
Antonia.
लेडीज
Same as
है
the library
एंटोनिया हाँ ठीक है 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 अब लाएगा
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
अब लाएगा अपने
You're behind the wheel.
अरे यार क्राइम सीन ही है अच्छा तो यहीं पर ही रहना ठीक है बस क्या मतलब ठीक है मेरे लिए रुक थोड़ी देर आइडिया खेलते मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मेरा थोड़ा ना माथा ओवर हो रहा है मेरा हाँ थोड़ी देर खेलते हैं आइडिया मेरे केस सॉल्व नहीं हो रहा बेंच केस सॉल्व नहीं हो रहा मेरा केस सॉल्व मेरा ऐसी आवाज आ रही होगी ना तेरे लोकल डेटा क्या 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 कैंप? वो ब्लू कलर का एक ट्रायंगल शेप का। रेड डेड 2 ऑनलाइन, हाँ यार मैं खेलता हूँ। रुक चालू करते हैं। वो तुम्हारा है। एल दबा करके, एल दबा करके बड़ा भी कर सकते हैं गेम को। अरे अरे, मैंने तो मैंने तो अपने क्रिप्स को पूरा सजा रखा है। आंवला है क्या? आंवला है क्या? आंवला। टेरो कार्ड, टेरो टेरो टेरो। तेरे पास ट्रेजर मैप्स है? मेरे पास बहुत पड़े हैं। पर वो तेरे को थोड़ी मिलेगा। हाँ, वो तो मुझे मिलेगा।
तो मैं कलेक्ट कर लूंगा ना।
मिलेगा ही मुझे, तू उठा ही नहीं सकता।
क्यों?
लेकिन हाँ तू साथ दे सकता है मेरा ढूंढने में।
अबे जा।
हाँ वही वही तो वही तो ट्रेजर मैप मेरे पास बहुत पड़े हैं, मेरे पास बहुत सारे। और चक्कर ही है ना,
ड्रॉप करके मेरे को दे दे।
ड्रॉप नहीं कर सकते, ये रॉकस्टार है
अरे
ना, ये
भाई।
नहीं कर सकते। नहीं तो तुम कमा नहीं लोगे भरपूर मात्रा में, खुशी नहीं हो जाएगी तुम्हें? जब हमने माइनक्राफ्ट के अंदर सीढ़ियाँ बनाई और पूरा अच्छे से सेट करा, अभी घर बनाना है। मैं एक्चुअली आर्चर ने ना पूरा सेट करके रखे थे सारी की सारी ईंटें, ठीक है, बना करके। मैंने उसकी सारी ईंटें यूज करके ना सीढ़ियाँ बना दी। फिर मैं उसके लिए बाकी दोबारा लेने गया, माइन करके लेके आया ईंटें, कोबलस्टोन।
तेरे को जब पता है वो इतना रोता है तो क्यों उसके साथ हरकतें करता है?
अरे मेरे को थोड़ी पता था, मैंने तो यहाँ रख रखी है, मैं सीढ़ियाँ बना देता हूँ पानी तक जाने के लिए, इजी हो जाएगा।
चलो 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 चलो।
तो मैंने पहाड़ तक की सीढ़ियाँ बना दी। काल भाई वीसी आओ, भाई वीसी आऊं?
बैठा रहे भाई।
अरे वो बुला रहा है यार, इरफान।
कौन बुला रहा है?
इरफान बुला रहा है, मॉडरेटर।
मेरे सर्वर में बुला लो उसको, बेस्ट है।
आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में, आता हूँ इरफान। Red Dead Online guys. हौला 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 हा। इनवाइट दे दो भाई, इनवाइट
तो
दे
दे
दो।
मेरे को, मैं ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ।
है
इनवाइट दे दे, मैं ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ ना।
किसको?
क्या किसको? मेरे को ही देगा ना इनवाइट।
किसको तेरे को क्यों इनवाइट दूंगा?
तो
अच्छा
ज्वाइन कैसे करें?
ओके 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 समझ आ। हौला है ना तू थोड़ा।
चूतिए।
गाली नहीं, गाली नहीं।
ट्रेजर मैप कैसे ढूंढते हैं?
मिलते हैं अपने अब।
मैडम नजर पे।
देख हाँ मैडम नज़र से खरीद भी सकता है तो ट्रेजर मैप, लेकिन कई बार मिल भी जाता है, कई बार चांस की बात है। अब जैसे देखो हमने तो जैसे वो लिया था ना अल्टीमेट एडिशन, तो उसमें हमें कई चीज़ें मिल गई थी, जैसे गोल्ड बार्स वगैरह। पहले से 50 गोल्ड बार मिले थे हमें शुरू में, और कुछ पैसे मिले थे, तो उससे हमने स्टार्ट करके चीज़ें कर ली। फिर हमारे ख़त्म हो गए, फिर हमने और ग्राइंड कर करके चीज़ें करी। अल्टीमेट देखो, अगर अल्टीमेट एडिशन है तो अल्टीमेट और स्पेशल में बस दो ही फ़र्क है। स्पेशल के अंदर कुछ मिशंस होते हैं जो अल्टीमेट में या नॉर्मल में नहीं होते, स्टोरी में।
अच्छा।
हाँ, स्पेशल में 2-3 मिशन स्पेशल होते हैं वो उन्होंने डाल रखे हैं। वो नहीं होते नॉर्मल वाले अल्टीमेट और वगैरह में,
अच्छा।
वो सिर्फ स्पेशल में होते हैं।
ओके।
तो मेरा अल्टीमेट था। और मैंने अल्टीमेट प्री ऑर्डर किया था, प्री परचेज, फिर प्री लोड भी किया, और जैसे ही गेम को चालू किया क्रैश हो गया गेम।
वाह।
जब नया नया चालू हुआ था बड़े दुखी हुए थे हम, बहुत दुख में थे। हम कम से कम 1 हफ्ते तक नहीं खेल पाए थे रेड डेड। क्रैश हो रहा है, बताओ रेड डेड। अरे ये हमला है क्या गेम? जब से लोडिंग क्या है, ये अटक गई क्या गेम?
नहीं, लोडिंग में टाइम ले रहा है ज़्यादा।
है ये कैसे हो सकता है?
आ गया ना इरफान यहीं पे।
हाँ आ गया। अरे इसको मैंने अभी इनवाइट दिया था ना। हाँ इरफान भाई बोलो।
वो मैं के निंदे भाई की।
अरे वो आज एक्चुअली मूवी देख रहा था, वो चिल कर रहा था, कुछ नहीं
अरे
किया।
उसकी बात उनको जरा शिकायत कर देना, उनके बच्चे वो ज्यादा डिस्टर्ब कर।
है कौन से? अच्छा वो,
porno।
अरे अरे अरे
अरे वो पूरा ना चूतिया
अच्छा
साला।
अरे
अबे रेक्सी नहीं भाई, उसको बहुत सुनाया है।
क्या हो गया?
रेक्सी वेक्ट्रॉन दोनों ने उसकी गांड ले ली थी भाई। अरे उनके साथ वीसी में बैठा हुआ है, रेक्सी उससे सीधा पूछ रहा है भाई तू स्कूल जाता है? वो उल्टा जवाब दे रहा है कि हाँ जाता हूँ ना, क्यों ना जाऊँ क्या, ये वो ऐसे उल्टे जवाब दे जा रहा है फालतू में। रेक्सी की फिर आदत भाई तेरे को पता ही है, वो फिर भड़क गया।
यार छोड़, कोई बात नहीं। मेरे
फिर
को क्या।
सामने से भाई वेक्ट्रॉन भी साथ में बोल रहा है। वेक्ट्रॉन ने ना ऐसे ही बोल दिया कि मैं
हम्म।
आता हूँ, मेरे को थोड़ा शूट पे जाना है, गाने का मैं शूट पे जा रहा हूँ। वो पता नहीं फिर वेक्ट्रॉन को ही बोल रहा है अबे जाना निकलना, भोसड़ी का तो नहीं, पर अबे जाना निकलना ऐसा उसने बोला।
हम्म।
फिर वेक्ट्रॉन ने भी सुना दी उसको। अब किसी को जानता नहीं है, फालतू के पंगे ले रहा है, फिर बहन जो सुन के बैठ जाएगा।
अरे वो ऐसे ही करता है, वो हमारे साथ भी ऐसे ही करता है, हम तो म्यूट कर देते हैं
भाई
सर्वर
मैं
म्यूट।
कसम से मैं बता रहा हूँ, मेरा अगर कई दिन दिमाग खराब हुआ ना, मैं माँ बहन की गाली
देख
बहुत
हम
गंदी
तो
सुना
हम तो
दूंगा।
सर्वर म्यूट दे देते हैं उसको, जब वो ऐसे फालतू बोलने लगता है ना तो सर्वर म्यूट खत्म। बच्चों से क्या बराबर थोड़ी होंगे। ये देख ऐसा है, ये स्टक
अरे
होगा।
बराबर की बात नहीं है भाई, कम से कम थोड़ी कॉमन
अरे
सेंस होती है, तमीज होती है। वो है ही नहीं
हाँ
भाई,
उसके बाद
दिमाग खराब कर देता है, वो इरिटेट कर देता है पूरा।
हाँ
अरे
सही
वो
कह रहे हो।
बात तो सही कह रहे हैं।
और
लिमिट में ठीक
आज
होता है, बट वो शुरू ही हो जाता है, वो आर्चर से भी ज़्यादा दिमाग खराब करता है सच बताऊं तो। उससे
शांति
मिलने के
रखता है,
बाद ना मेरे
शांति रखता है, कोई नहीं
उससे
कोई
मिलने के बाद ना मेरे को आर्चर सही लगता है।
हाँ मेरे को भी।
नहीं भाई, वो तो
आर्चर।
अरे उससे आर्चर परेशान है, उसको भी फालतू बोलते रहता है, पता नहीं क्या आचार आचार करता रहता है अजीब चलता।
मेरा नाम है पीएमएक्स है, पीएक्स करता रहेगा। अबे तो चूतिया है क्या, नहीं बोलना आता तो मत बोल।
पीएक्स।
मेरा भाई दिमाग खराब हुआ, मैंने सुना देना भाई, मैं किसी दिन
अरे
तेरी
छोड़
माँ
छोड़,
बहन की
कोई
गालियाँ
नहीं।
दूंगा गंदी वाली, पहले ही तेरे को मैं बता रहा हूँ।
मैं
फिर मत
मेरे
बोलना
साथ तो
मेरे
देख,
को।
मेरे सर्वर पे तो बैठता नहीं है वो तो मेक
तेरे
इन हिंदी के
सर्वर
बैठता है। और उसने बताया तो एरोनिक ने, अगर वो फालतू बोले तो बोल दिया, अगर उसको सुना दिया, अगर बताया तो था उसने।
मैं सुनाने पे आया ना, मेरे मुँह से सीधा माँ बहन की गालियाँ निकलती हैं, मैं नहीं देखता भाई। फिर मत बोलना मेरे को, पहले ही तेरे को मैं ये चीज़ मैं तेरे को पहले ही बता रहा हूँ, फिर अपने आप देख लेना।
अरे मैं के निंदे भाई को बोल दो, काल भाई जिम्मेदार थोड़ी ना है, मैं के निंदे की वजह से आया लाइफ में।
बैठता तो भाई काल भी उनके साथ सबसे ज़्यादा ही है ना, मैं फिर
मैं
भी
तो
इतना नहीं
मैं तो
आता।
मेक इन हिंदी के साथ बैठता हूँ, वो ये बीच में आ जाता है।
हाँ तो मैं वही कह रहा हूँ ना, ज्यादा तो रौनक और मेकिन इंडी के साथ वो ही बैठा रहता है ना वहाँ पे। मैं तो फिर भी कभी वैलो में होता हूँ, कभी आरडीआर खेल रहा होता हूँ, कभी रेक्सियोरो के साथ खेल रहा होता हूँ। तो ज्यादा तो तू ही बैठा रहता है ना, मैं इसलिए तेरे को भी बता रहा हूँ।
अरे तो मैं तो बात भी नहीं करता उससे। आचार
और
आचार
ज्यादा ही
आचार।
क्या ही बोलूं, वो बच्चा क्या है, आज एक लड़की के साथ एक सर्वर में रैंडमली बातचीत कर रहा था।
मेकिनंदी,
आके वो
इसमें
पूछ
मेकिनंदी ने क्या किया? अरे
अरे
उसी
मेकिन
उसी
इंडी
के स्ट्रीम से तो आया था, उसी का
हाँ
व्यूअर है।
मेकिन इंडी ने देख कुछ किया नहीं है, बट जो उसकी हरकतें हैं ना, इससे ना ये भी पता चलता है कि मेकिन इंडी के व्यूअर्स कैसे हैं।
अरे उसमें वो भी क्या करे यार, तो
उसमें हाँ उसकी कोई गलती नहीं है, बट एटलीस्ट बैन दो, या उसको भाई ढंग से समझाओ कि भाई मत कर ऐसी हरकतें।
देख
नहीं
उसने,
समझता तो
देख
भाई बैन
मेकिनंदी
वगैरह।
बहुत बार बोल चुका है उसको। वो अब क्या करता है ना, वो म्यूट कर देता है, सर्वर म्यूट दे
सीधी
देता
बात
है
है
वो
बहन।
बस।
अरे सीधी बात है भाई, ऐसे लोगों से ना भाई दूर रहो भाई, बैन कर दो। मैं सच बता रहा हूँ भाई, क्योंकि फिर तुम भाई पहली बात तो तुमने यूट्यूब पे स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो, ऐसी चीज़ों
हाँ
से ना
हाँ, ये भी बात है ना भाई, तो
व्यूअर्स, तुम्हारे
तभी
व्यूअर्स
तो
कैसे हैं ना ये भी
तभी तो
पता
अरे
चलता है।
ये भी तो देखना, तभी तो मेकिनंदी खुद तो वो करता है, वो साउंड बंद रखता है डिस्कॉर्ड की, ताकि इसकी आवाज जाए ही ना।
अबे तो ये गेम में भी होता है, गेम में भी बोल रहा होता है ये कुछ ना कुछ, वो साउंड नहीं जाती क्या बता, वो
अरे
कैसे म्यूट करेगा?
उसको कर देता है म्यूट।
अरे
चल
वो थक
माइनक्राफ्ट
गया
में
यार
कर।
मेकिनंदी, उसने बोल बोल के थक गया वो, क्या बोले। मतलब मैं वही तो कह
क्योंकि
रहा हूँ
भाई
वो
चैनल तुम्हारा मोनेटाइज्ड है। अगर मैं तुम्हारी जगह होता ना, मैं भाई सीधा बैन वगैरह करता, ब्लॉक वगैरह करता, सीधी बात है भाई। जो ऐसी हरकतें करते ना भाई, मेरे को अपने व्यूअर्स खराब नहीं करना है, अपना इंप्रेशन मेरे को नहीं खराब करना होता भाई।
अरे
सीधी
चैट
सी
में कुछ
बात है।
नहीं बोलता,
अरे
बस
ये
चैट में
वीसी
कुछ
में
बोलता
बोलता।
नहीं है, अगर आके ज़्यादा बोलने लगे भाई बैन कर दो। दूसरा अकाउंट बना के, अरे भाई बैन कर दो, किसी एक बंदे को भाई मॉडरेटर बना के रख दो कि भाई इसको करता रही हो, इतनी हेल्प कर दे, वो भाई कर देगा अगला।
मेक इन हिंदी का मॉड नहीं है।
अरे तो मेक इन हिंदी को बनाना चाहिए ना भाई मॉड, इतना तो भाई खुद को भी करना पड़ेगा ना भाई। तुम्हारा चैनल मोनेटाइज्ड है,
अरे
कोई एक बंदा
आई
अगर
मीन
तुम मॉडरेटर बना लोगे तो कोई इतनी बड़ी बात थोड़ी ना यार।
डिस्कॉर्ड में नहीं है, यूट्यूब में।
मैं यूट्यूब की बात कर रहा हूँ, यूट्यूब की चैट में अगर आके ज़्यादा बोल रहे तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो भाई हटा दो, ब्लॉक करो, सर्वर से हटाओ, बात खत्म, आ ही नहीं पाएगा अगला।
मॉडरेटर तो शायद यही है, इरफान तो ही है ना उसका भी।
हाँ
सिद्धार्थ का
हाँ
भी तो
तो
ही है।
हटा दे
सिद्धार्थ
फिर।
का, मेरा, इसका मेक इन हिंदी का कईयों का है तो।
अरे मैकेनिजी से बात करो, उसको डिस्कॉर्ड से हटाओ।
इससे बात करता हूँ मैं, मेक इन हिंदी को बोलता हूँ भाई, ये पूर्ण यार कुछ ज्यादा ही करता है ये, सही में।
क्योंकि देख कल कल देख, रॉकी वेन की वजह से तेरे को कितना ज़्यादा सुनना पड़ा था, ये चीज़ तू भी जानता है। हर एक बंदे से तू सुनता था रॉकी वेन की वजह से, तेरी इमेज डाउन हुई थी रॉकी वेन की वजह से, ये बात तू भी मानता है ना?
हम्म
हाँ या ना बता।
हम्म
वैसे पूर्ण मेक इन हिंदी की कर रहा है, मैं भाई तुम्हारे लिए बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को इतना कुछ नहीं है। और
अरे
ये
तो
चीज़ भाई तू खुद भी
अरे तो
नोटिस कर
चिल
लेता।
मारना रॉकी, क्यों बेफालतू में। इरफान इज माय
अरे
मॉड।
उसका
अरे अलग इसको म्यूट मार, टाइमर दे इसको।
किस
अलग अलग दूसरों के हड्डे में टांग अड़ाना। ये अब शांति रखो, ये करो, चिल करो, एंजॉय करो। क्या अचार, व्हाट द फक। बट
अच्छा हर
ये भी अलग है, वहां पे पता नहीं क्या क्या बोल रहा है।
भाई होते
काम से
हैं भाई,
काम
मैं
रख।
तो भाई दूर रहा हूँ। मेरे जैसा होना भाई दूर रहे ना।
अरे ये लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
चाहे भाई बुरा लगे चाहे अच्छा लगे, मेरे को घंटा भर नहीं पड़ता।
रेड डेड ऑनलाइन लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा? पिछले आधे
आरडीआर खुल गया वैसे तेरा?
पिछले आधे घंटे से लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे है।
मेरा तो हो गया, मैं तो खेल पा रहा हूँ।
मैंने क्या बोला अब? ये जो अभी तो पूरे मतलब राम कथा सुना रहा था, ये मैंने पूछा था तेरे से, मैंने
किसे
कुछ
बोल रहा है?
पूछा इससे, रॉकी से मैंने कुछ पूछा, ये जो तूने अभी राम कथा सुनाई ये मैंने पूछा था।
कौन
क्यों
सी राम
बोला
कथा
तू?
सुनाई
ये
इसने?
जो इतनी देर से बोल रहा था, छोड़ पुरानी बात। पहले ही छोड़ देता, अभी देखो बैन हो गए, दूसरे अकाउंट से आना पड़ रहा है।
बैन नहीं हुआ, टाइम आउट।
मतलब टाइम आउट हो गया, दूसरे अकाउंट से आना पड़ रहा है। अरे चिल करके गेम तो खेलो और लोड तो है। अरे अरे क्या गेम है यार ये
अभी तक लोड नहीं हुई?
ना। मुझे ये बता, तू किस सेशन में है? क्योंकि
मैं तो भाई
सेशंस तो सेम होते हैं इसमें।
एक मिनट में, अरे मॉडर साले टीपी कर रहे हैं भाई।
अब समझ आ गई मुझे क्या हुई है।
मॉडर,
मॉडर है ना,
अरे
मॉडर है ना
प्रोफेनिटी,
अभी।
हाँ हाँ हाँ
हाँ
हाँ।
इसीलिए आउट ऑफ मेमोरी प्लीज रिबूट क्लोज अदर एप्लीकेशन। ठीक है, आउट ऑफ मेमोरी RTX 4060 है, आउट ऑफ मेमोरी। नेट बंद हो गया है क्या? नेट बंद कैसे हो सकता है, मुझे ये बता। नेट बंद होता तो मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हूँ, स्ट्रीम चल रही है, नेट बंद होता तो बंद होता सब कुछ। तो थोड़ा सा है थोड़ा। गेम चूतिया हो
फिर
गया।
से ले लो, ले
लोड
लो लैम्बोर्गिनी।
कर रहा हूँ वापस ऑन। अरे ये लो दूसरा अकाउंट भी है। इज्जत तो है ही नहीं रॉकी, है ना? नहीं है ना इज्जत रॉकी? जहाँ जहाँ जिस अकाउंट से आता है उसी अकाउंट को टाइम आउट मिल जाता है। क्यों किया रॉकी तूने ऐसी हरकतें? हैं? नहीं करता तो आज देखो कितना सुकून से जी रहा होता आज तू, पर नहीं,
वही तो।
गांड में चुल थी। सो जा नल्ले। चुलती ना गांड में, है ना? वो भी लाइव करके दिखाएंगे हम तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे। और दिखाओ। मैं ना कैंप पे जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? कैंप से लोड कर रहा हूँ मैं। मुझे लग रहा है कुछ है गड़बड़। मॉडर तो है, ये तो पक्का है आज
मॉडर है, अरे
भयंकर।
मेरे को वहीं पे टीपी करे जा रहा भाई मॉडर।
वहीं पे
अपने पास,
वो मैं लोड ही नहीं हो पाऊंगा। मैं लोड
जेल में बार बार टीपी करे जा रहा है भाई।
है
हाँ
भाई गया
जेल टाइप जगह
आज नहीं खेल पाएंगे। अरे
तो
वही
निकलो।
जो GTA ऑनलाइन में भी तो ये करते थे शुरू में मॉडर्स, जेल में बंद कर देते थे मॉडर्स टीपी
नहीं,
कर
अभी तो
करके।
मैं बाहर हूँ, इधर हूँ मैं, सेंट डेनिस में हूँ।
हाँ सेंट डेनिस तो है ही वैसा वाला इलाका, वहीं तो होते सारे मर्डर।
हाँ वहीं हूँ मैं अभी। ये देख जेल में बंद कर दिया मैंने। नहीं बंद नहीं किया, एक
अच्छा
तरह से
सुनो
बंद
ना,
नहीं किया।
बड़ा अलग लेवल का गेम है यार ये भी। मैच
हो गया भाई, मैं आ जा। ये क्या हुआ है?
क्या हुआ है?
गेम क्रैश हो रही है मेरी, शायद से बहुत गंदी वाली लैग हो रही है।
अरे वो कुछ कर रहा होगा ना, वो बम फोड़ रहा होगा वहां पे। और देख मेरे ऐसे हो रहा है कि लोडिंग होता है, फिर लोडिंग का जो गाना होता है ना वो बंद हो जाता है और फिर घूमता ही
अबे
रहता है।
रेंडर नहीं हो पा रही बहनचोद गेम मेरी।
हाँ वो अरे बहुत एक्सप्लोजन करते हैं ना ये,
हाँ वही कर रहा
उसमें
है।
क्रैश हो जाता है।
चूतिया मॉडर सारे। मेरी भाई इतनी गंदी लैग हो के चल रही है ना।
सेंट डेनिस में तो वैसे भी बहुत वो जो सिटी है वो थोड़ा हाई डिमांडिंग है, इसलिए तो मैं तो वहाँ घूमता हूँ वैलेंटाइन वगैरह में। एकदम बढ़िया, एकदम हल्का
अरे
हल्का
ये मेरे को
लगता है।
टीपी ही कर लेता है, टीपी ही कर ले रहा है।
पंगे लिए क्या तूने उससे? कुछ मांग रहा था क्या?
क्या?
मांगा ना?
अरे मैंने कुछ मांगा ही नहीं, मैं कुछ नहीं मांगा भाई, तेरे साथ में बैठा हूँ यार मैं।
अच्छा, तो फिर तो साइको है। साइको है फिर तो। करेगा वो थोड़ी देर, जब उसका मन खत्म हो जाएगा फिर चला जाएगा।
अरे फाइंड न्यू सेशन कैसे करते हैं इसमें?
सेशन होता ही नहीं है इसमें, एक ही सेशन है।
अरे क्विट करके वापस आ जाता हूँ ना। नहीं हो गया, ठीक हो
नहीं,
गया, चलो।
सेशन ही एक है। पीयर टू पीयर।
अरे यार कहीं
रेड
सेंड
डेड में
नहीं।
सेशन होते ही नहीं है।
अभी
एक
मेरे को सेंटेनिस की वो गन शॉप में लेके आ गया।
सेशन हमेशा ही रेड डेड 2 में ऑनलाइन
अरे
में
क्या
एक ही है।
पागल है, न्यू ऑस्टिन छोड़ दिया मेरे को, सबको वहीं लेके आ गया न्यू ऑस्टिन।
अरे वो करते हैं ये थोड़ा बीच बीच में, ये वही मॉडर है ये, पहले भी आता था।
कौन
है
है
वो
ये?
देख, वो देख बना लिया दूसरा अकाउंट। हेलो भैया जी, थर्ड आ चुका है रॉकी वेन। अच्छा, तो दे दिया क्या? ठीक है। बेटा
लाया जा।
रॉकी बेटा मत करो हरकतें, क्योंकि अगर फिर मैं आया ना अपनी पे तो किसी को मुंह दिखाने के लायक नहीं रहेगा।
अरे
वैसे तो है
मैं
ही
कुछ
नहीं,
नहीं बोल सकता भाई।
वैसे तो नहीं है मुंह दिखाने के लायक, पर फिर भी चलो, पूरा ही नहीं रहेगा।
वही मेरे को पॉसी का इनवाइट दियो।
मेरा लोड ही नहीं हो रहा, और
कैंप
बोल
पे भी
तू
नहीं पहुंचा अभी तक।
कैंप। मैं लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे हूँ, गोल घूमे जा रहे हैं। ये नहीं खेला जाएगा आज। मुझे नहीं लगा। तो गेम बंद कर, फिर देख रॉकी।
गेम बंद करके वापस चालू करो क्या?
रॉकी हम तेरा पापा है, पापा है, पापा है। जा एक काम कर रॉकी, तो ये देख amazon प्राइम पे जा और रीचर देख ले। ये ले, इसको स्कैन कर और जाके देख ले मेरे मार।
प्रमोशन करा रहा है साला।
नहीं देखे कहीं।
अरे फिर से सेंडेनिस
अरे
बुला लिया भाई इस
उसमें
बंदे
भी
ने।
दद्दू पीछे पड़ जाएगा ना कि क्या देख रहा है।
अरे भैंचो इस बंदे ने भैंचो फिर से सेंडेनिस बुला लिया। अरे बंद करो।
बंद
क्विट
कर दे,
गेम।
कोई काम का नहीं है ये भाई, को खेल ही नहीं सकते जब तक ये बैठे हैं। ये जब तक बैठे हैं ये जब तक मॉडर बैठे हैं ना, तब तक खेल ही नहीं सकता कोई, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। कुछ नहीं कर
एंड कर दो
सकता।
फिर।
गांड का इलाज होता है, गांडू का नहीं।
आज रहने दो, एंड कर दो।
चलो फिर मन
एंड तो
करता
नहीं,
है।
वापस से ट्राई करेंगे।
लाइव स्ट्रीम एंड कर।
देख ले, घुस के देख, अगर घुस पा रहा है तो। मैं तो एलन ऑयल खोल रहा हूँ वापस।
अरे रुक जाना कार।
गांड का इलाज होता है, गांडू का नहीं। वाओ। यही तो बात है। क्योंकि फ्लैक्स, मेन बताता हूँ मैं तेरे को, एक्चुअली फ्लैक्स भी तो करना होता है ना, कि हमारे पास 5-10 हज़ार का वो है मॉड मेन्यू। वो 5-10 हज़ार का मॉड मेन्यू है, ये फ्लैक्स भी तो करना होता है कि ये देखो। कि हम देखो, हम ये कर सकते हैं, हम तुम्हारी से चीपी कर सकते हैं, कर लो उखाड़ लो। बाकी तो तुम्हारी जिंदगी में कुछ उखाड़ा नहीं है तुमने, यही कर सकते हो, उखाड़ लो ये। कब तक करोगे वो भी? बाप के बाप के मरने के बाद क्या करोगे फिर? जब तक बाप कमा रहा है, यूज करो उसका पैसा बहू का। उसके बाद क्या करोगे? अरे बाप का पैसा है ना, तो वो यूज करते हैं और क्या। लोग तो करना नहीं है ना, ना गेम में होता है ना रियल लाइफ में होता है, और फिर गेम को बोलते हैं ये जीती गेम। बाकियों को इसलिए खरीदना पड़ता है इन लोगों की वजह से। एक मॉडर मेरे सामने पड़ी है। सॉरी मजाक कर रहा हूँ। नहीं मैं पहले नोयर पहुंच गया। एक नंगा पड़ा है ना मेरे सामने। #V2 हेलो काल भाई, क्या हो गया? अरे कुछ नहीं यार हैश भाई। द डे बिफोर है क्या भाई तेरे पास? द डे बिफोर नहीं है, ऐसी गेम में रखता भी नहीं हूँ।
May as well follow the trail.
चूतिया गेम नहीं खेलते हम।
Antonio, it's a start.
वो वर्स्ट गेम ऑफ द ईयर है। अरे इसने पहली बार रॉकी ने बोला वर्स्ट गेम ऑफ द ईयर। पहली बार तुझे आज पता चला? नहीं मॉडल ही फोड़ के जाते हैं, फिर वो फूटते रहते हैं सालों तक फूटते रहते हैं फिर वो। कांडू घोड़ा बिदक रहा है। या तो मैडम नजर से एक बार बात कर, शायद तेरा अच्छा। रॉकी ने पहली बार काल के सुर से सुर मिलाए हैं। क्या?
If she took a blow to the
Rocky
head
का
like the
लाना
others,
तू
she
नल्ली।
was probably unconscious when strangled.
Stockings, bloody stockings। देखो यार
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Another day, another dollar.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
इसकी भी रिंग फाड़ रखी है यार। इस पे क्या लिखा है?
Only 21 years old. But why the
इरफान भाई
library
कितने
card?
चैनल्स के
Did he want
मॉड
us to find it?
बनोगे? वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड बनाना है क्या, या नाइट बॉट की जॉब लेना चाहते हो? ऐसा
The
हैश
evidence
V2
in the
बोला
Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to
Irfan
get
se
away with
पूछ
murder
रहा
is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
हाँ भाई
Strangle,
इरफान
Yeah,
कह रहा
yeah, yeah. We know the
इरफान कह रहा
MO.
हाँ
So does every jerk who
जॉब
kills his
लेना
wife and
चाहता
girlfriend looking for a way out.
नाइट बॉट की।
Spoken
ये
to
बढ़िया
Brown.
तो
He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
ये
Four
बढ़िया
women,
तो।
all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, Further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
ठीक है, तो मतलब अभी वैसा तो कुछ क्राइम मेरे यार तुल्ले 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 एक दिन लाइफ में मिस्टर बीस्ट बनना है भाई। क्या मिस्टर बीस्ट बनाना है भाई? तो मिस्टर बीस्ट बनाएगा तो बना ही देगा मिस्टर बीस्ट। मेरे भी तो कोई 23 के करवा दो। हैं हैश भाई आपके 23,000 है तब सही बताओ। फिर 23,000 समझे।
Clear this area immediately.
मिस्टर बीस्ट नहीं इरफान भाई, मिस्टर बेस्ट बनना चाहते हैं। मिस्टर क्या तेरे लौड़े को ठंड लग रही? अच्छा घोड़ा है, घोड़ा। अरे अच्छा सार्थक, ओ अरे अच्छा तेरा सार्थक भी तो लौड़ा सॉरी घोड़ा है। घोड़े को ठंड लग रही है। कपड़े पहनाओ स्टेबल पे जाके। ये कहाँ है बे? वो ले ले तुम घोड़े को पिला देना, इंजेक्शन मार देना। हाँ भाई 23 के नहीं है, वही नहीं हो रही है। थोड़ा सा है ना है ना तो थोड़ा सा है ना। सच बता है ना थोड़ा सा आंवला है ना तो थोड़ा। वैसे काल भाई के भी 100 के सब्स हैं, 97.2 के ही बचे हैं। वेरी गुड। सुन मेरी बात, इट्स हर चॉइस। कपड़े नहीं मतलब कुछ पिला उसको, कुछ खिला दे। अब कपड़े कैसे पहनाएंगे घोड़े को मुझे बता ना जरा। नहीं मतलब कुछ पहना सकता है, जैसे सैडल वगैरह, ऐसे अच्छे वाले सैडल पहना दे ताकि थोड़ा ठंडक कम हो जाए। आज भी कुछ भी अरे तेरी माँ के ओले ओले हौला हौला है क्या? अरे तेरी माँ यहाँ और क्या है? लाश पड़ी है और तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा मुझे। इट्स काल भाई चॉइस। वो चाहते तो अगले साल कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे 100 के। हर्ष भाई, हर्ष वी न्यू वीडियो NHK और वॉट भाई है? अरे 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 लड़की के वो हाई हील्स टिपटोज। क्यों ऐसा? हाई हील्स थी नीचे। अरे 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 बताओ यार कितने गंदे तेरे। अच्छा ओ यहाँ से आई है ना वो। और वो कुछ चमक रहा है। हर चमकती हुई चीज सोना नहीं होती।
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
हर चमकती हुई चीज सोना नहीं होती। ये किसकी चाबी है?
House
इस
keys.
पे लिखा है
Strung up
5।
like bait on a hook.
NH के मतलब भी बताना इरफान भाई। I think fourth Rocky coming. I think fourth Rocky coming. इतना इंटेलिजेंट मत समझो मुझे। अरे नहीं है हर्ष, वो नहीं है हैश, वो नहीं है ये इरफान। रॉकी नहीं है, हैश V2 है, उसके सर्वर पे भी है, मेक इन इंडिया के सर्वर पे। वो नहीं है ये। इतने अकाउंट नहीं बना सकता वो। इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल फॉर हिम।
It's got to be a code.
Dot
or
pattern.
cipher.
देखो ये पैटर्न तो ब्रेल है, वो अंधी थी। ये तो वो होता है, ये पैटर्न तो वो होता है। देखो ऐसा है, यहाँ से मतलब वो ऊपर से नीचे आई है, मतलब लाई गई है, मतलब औरत घसीटते घसीटवाते। अरे यार कितना यार, मेरे को ना बहुत दर्द हो रहा है यार इसी देख के, मुझे तकलीफ हो रही है मुझे ये चीज़ देख के। हर चमकती चीज़ सोना नहीं होती और हर हंसी कोरोना नहीं होती। शाबाश। कोविड में मारने वाली शायरी अब मार रहे तो है। नाइट बॉट तो मुझे थैंक्स बोल रहा है। जलना मत आप इरफान भाई, आपसे अच्छा नाइट बॉट है। ठीक है
Mrs. A. Maldonado. Could it be Antonia Maldonado?
Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
अरे यार,
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO.
साला ये खून कहाँ तक जाएगा?
Might just be getting more confident.
मैं इसके कहाँ से घसीट के लाया है?
Enameled and gold plated. This was precious to
हे
her.
भगवान। Oh my God. कुछ समझे दया? इसका मतलब है कि इसका मर्डर नहीं हुआ है, इसका खून हुआ है।
Trail points up.
ये पूछ के आ जाए। चलो 10% जल जाओ इरफान भाई, मैं बुरा नहीं मानूंगा। है? फिर एक चाबी।
Pulled from the finger and hung up here.
हाँ, रिंग
What's
रिंग
the
रिंग।
significance?
ये हैश V2। नहीं 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 नहीं, ये कोई और है। ये एक्चुअली मैं किरण दे के सर्वर पे भी है।
Looks as though the killer was
Blood trail.
decorating with this.
देख साइको किलर ने ना कुछ हमें मतलब ऐसे दिखाने के लिए कि ये देखो मैंने ऐसे खून किया है। मैं काफी ना दुखी हूँ इस बात से।
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs.
Maldonado।
Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
ठीक है, तो हमें नया POI मिल गया है, पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट। हाँ हाँ, अल्लाह है क्या? अभी नाइट बॉट ही सारी प्रमोशन कर रहा है। देख लो इरफान भाई की नौकरी खतरे में।
It was
Irfan.
Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for.
क्या
Get
सुन
him,
रहा हूँ ये मैं?
we close the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't
थोड़ी देर
it
में बोलना
require
शुरू कर.
sound casework
Thank you
before
for
he close
joining.
the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of
Do
getting...
subscribe.
I'm sure.
नाइट बॉट तो वैसे काम करता था दूसरे चीज़. तेरे को पता है ना नाइट बॉट वगैरह जो बॉट होते हैं उनका व्यू जो व्यूअरशिप होती है ना वो किसी काम की नहीं होती. वो चाहे देख रहे हो तो भी उनका वो व्यू काउंट वो नहीं होता, गिना नहीं जाता. जैसे इरफान है ना, अगर इरफान अभी जैसे जो इरफान है ना, इरफान देख रहा है जैसे स्ट्रीम, तो उसका भी व्यू काउंट नहीं गिनना जाएगा क्योंकि वो मॉडरेटर है. मॉडरेटर्स के व्यू काउंट नहीं गिने जाते. वो यूट्यूब को भी तो पता है कि ये तो मॉडरेटर है, ये तो आएगा ही. क्या मतलब इरफान भाई नाइट बोर्ड को चैनल से हटाने के लिए निकल गए? अरे वो नहीं है, वो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. कोई नहीं. अरे तो बना हुआ एक ही बना हुआ है बस, और क्या होगा. बाकियों को तो मैंने रख ही रखा. वही मैं इसलिए तो आजकल बनाता नहीं. वही तो.
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs.
तो सही है.
Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
है थोड़ा सा छोटा. इरफान भाई अगर बिना मॉडरेटर के भी अपना काम करें तो काल भाई आपको ज़्यादा फायदा होगा. हाँ देखो जो सच है वो सच. अरे इरफान कहेगा what the fuck. खेल का नहीं आ रहा.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh no!
क्या कहता है इरफान, मॉडरेटर से हटा दो क्या?
We need to take a look at her.
तेरा व्यू काउंट नहीं गिना जाता ना. तू जैसे अगर चैट पे आता है तो तेरा व्यू काउंट गिना नहीं जाता. अगर तू मॉडरेटर है ना, एज मॉडरेटर बैठा है तो व्यू काउंट नहीं गिना जाता. हटा दो क्या अगर तेरे को दिक्कत नहीं हो तो.
We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
इरफान भैया, इरफान भाई
What are we waiting
वापस बना देंगे. कुछ टाइम में बना दूंगा, थोड़े टाइम बाद. हाँ जी ओके चल ठीक है. फिर मैं या तो अभी हटाऊं क्या? रुक एक सेकेंड हटाता फिर. रुक मैं तेरे को वापस दोबारा ऐड कर लूँगा दोबारा से, ठीक है, कुछ टाइम बाद एज मॉडरेटर. एक्चुअली जब स्ट्रीम पे होता है ना इरफान, एज मॉडरेटर जब तू देख रहा होता है तो तेरा व्यू काउंट वैसे गिना नहीं जाता, पता है. यार अरे वापस डाल दूंगा तेरे को, कुछ चिंता मत कर। वापस बाद में रख लूंगा, वापस रख लूंगा। अभी तो नॉर्मली आ जाया कर, ठीक है? अरे ये कर लो। नहीं, अरे बुरा मत मान। बुरा मत मान। वापस बना दूंगा, कुछ टाइम बाद बना दूंगा। एक्चुअली इसके पीछे कारण है, मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ। जब तू जैसे स्ट्रीम पे आता है ना, #V2 थैंक यू फॉर 40 रुपीज ब्रदर। एक्चुअली मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ इरफान भाई, अभी देखा देख तू हाँ रुक देख, अगर हाँ जी, ये कैसे हो सकता है बे? तो मिशंस कर सारे पहले तेरे साथ तो। वही दोबारा भी बना दूंगा तेरे को, ऐसे ऐसे मत कर कि वही ना। बना दूंगा तेरे को, वापस भी बना दूंगा, दोबारा बना दूंगा तेरे को मॉडरेटर। ऐसे नहीं कि छोड़ ही दे, आना ही छोड़ दे स्ट्रीम पे जैसे पहले कर रहा था। हाँ तो बुरा मत माना कर भाई। ये आदमी इतना बुरा मान गया तो उस दिन आना ही छोड़ दिया, स्ट्रीम पे ही आना छोड़ दिया। इसको मॉडरेटर से क्या हटाया? कोई ये मत कोई ये मत समझाना मैंने रिश्वत नहीं दी है मॉडरेटर रूल हटाने के लिए। अरे नहीं दे पाएगा। नहीं वो तो मैं वैसे भी बोलने वाला था। वो तो अभी देखा, अभी मॉडरेटर नहीं है ना ये इरफान, तो इसका अभी व्यू काउंट देखना कैसे गिना जाएगा। ये चैट पे मुझे आप वॉचिंग देगा। इरफान वॉचिंग दो। तुम हमको अब वॉचिंग दो। फिफ्थ वाला था ना डोर। अरे पैर, ये क्या हो गया?
You look at that?
अरे पैर,
Someone's turned.
A smashed window explains why the place looks
ब्रोकन
lost.
विंडो, आयरन पिकेट भाई इससे तोड़ा है ना। अरे भाई
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
ये कोई क्या?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was
रॉकी की
taken from.
जिम्मेदारियां आपकी है भाई। रॉकी की चल, वैसे तो अभी नहीं आएगा। मैं उसे देख, अगर वो ज्यादा करेगा मैं बैन कर दूंगा उसे। छोड़ो। नहीं करेगा, नहीं करेगा, आरआर नहीं करेगा वो। हाँ यार, बिना मॉडरेटर के ज्यादा हैंडसम लगता है भाई इरफान। हाँ कंट्रोल दबाने पे हाथ भी जाता है। नमक मत। हाँ वैसे बात तो सही है, बात तो सही है। रॉकी वॉच टाइम तो देता है अगर आता है तो इसलिए तो मैं उसे निकालता नहीं हूँ। आने दो, ठीक है। जब फालतू बकवास करे तो निकाल दो। एटलीस्ट वॉच टाइम तो दे रहा है। वॉच टाइम दे रहा है, व्यूज दे रहा है भाई। देखो मैं हरामी हूँ। साफ बात है। अपन को व्यूज चाहिए। व्यूज के लिए बंदा कुछ भी करे। इतना नहीं। हाँ अरे यार ऊपर ही जाना पड़ेगा, ऊपर ही है कुछ ऊपर होगा तो। यहाँ यार घोड़े को अच्छा घोड़े को साफ करें। तो ये गंदा बहुत रहता है, नहाता भी नहीं कहीं दिन पे। Charm bracelet
wasn't among
photograph.
the crime scene evidence.
क्राइम सीन एविडेंस। काल के साथ चेम्बर भी है भाई पे। कोई दिक्कत होगी भाई चेम्बर में ले जाके कोई ना भाई। एक लड़की वाईटी का भी मॉड हूँ। वो तो पता है, वो पता है, देखा था एक बार। अरे ये किसकी चिट्ठी है भैया? मिसेस मेल्डोनाडो, सॉरी मेल्डोनाडो, 712 नॉर्थ हिल स्ट्रीट, लॉस एंजलिस। मिसेस मेल्डोनाडो। ये चिट्ठी किसके नाम है भैया? एंटोनियो,
Okay, we have an address.
इजाबेल। मैडम जी आपसे कुछ बातचीत करनी पड़ेगी। हाँ जी क्यों जा, कल मिलता है। कल आज तेरा पेपर था तो अभी देख रहा है।
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
अच्छा अभी एंड सेमेस्टर है और भैंस क्या तो पढ़ाई छोड़ के ही कर रहा हूँ।
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
फ्लेमिंगो, सॉरी फ्लेमिंगो नहीं, क्या नाम था उसका? कौन सी बुक है? हाँ हमारे
Antonio was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
Bought NHK or what भाई?
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17.
NHK का मतलब आज ही जानना है
Very
मुझे।
cruel.
नहीं हो रहा क्या?
She was a good girl. Little on the religious side, but a good girl.
अच्छा क्राम रेनिन मार्टिन ले ले, रेनिन मार्टिन ले ले, उससे पढ़ ले। ग्रामर,
Antonio was so innocent.
पास्ट
detective.
टेंस, फ्यूचर टेंस, प्रेजेंट टेंस। ग्रामर में तो होता है बे। कैसी बात? हमें गलत पढ़ाया था क्या? ऐसे हो सकता है? नहीं आर्टिकल लेटर राइटिंग तो हमारे भी था पर कई चीज़ें थी जो नहीं है. ये NHK का मतलब आज ही या फिर ऑस्टिन मार्टिन ले ले, पढ़ना नहीं पड़ेगा. ऑस्टिन मार्टिन ले सकता है वैसे ऑस्टिन मार्टिन.
Antonio was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
मजा आएगा तुझे ऑस्टिन मार्टिन देख.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti, you must have some idea.
ऑस्टिन मार्टिन गाड़ी.
Maybe a movie?
अरे हाँ मैं वही सोचा है.
Maybe
मैंने ना
church.
कहीं सुना है
She
इसका
was a
नाम.
very religious girl.
अरे वो मेरे को ना ऐसे एक्चुअली नाक बंद है ना तो ना दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा थोड़ा.
You've had a break-in?
No.
हाँ वो ऑक्सीजन
That
का
can't
लेवल
be
कम हो
true.
जाता है ना नाक बंद होते है तो. अरे बड़ा फिर उसको दिखा के मैं कोर्स बेचूंगा करोड़पतियों वाला है. अरे चल ठीक है.
The window's broken, the room's been tossed. You seem like the type of landlady who notices everything that happens under her roof. What gives?
Don't take that tone of voice with me, young man.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
I've said it right from the start. We should come down hard on the husband. Let's check his place out.
पता करना पड़ेगा भाई. आपके लिए स्पेशल डिस्काउंट रखूँगा. 5000% एक्स्ट्रा चार्ज देना पड़ेगा आपको. ओनली फॉर अमीर लोग हैं. कुछ लिखा मैं अमीर.
Think there's anything to
तो मैं
the divorce
गरीब नहीं
thing?
हूँ.
I've
पर
been
मैं
through
अमीर भी
3.
नहीं.
No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. Makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Goddamn drag racer!
Maldonado residence. अरे मतलब लाइक वैसा नहीं मतलब मैं देखा मतलब यार मैं अमीर नहीं हूँ यार ऐसे मतलब मैं हाँ मतलब मैं गरीब नहीं हूँ पर मैं अमीर भी नहीं हूँ मैंने थोड़ी कहा कि मैं अमीर नहीं हूँ मैंने कहा मैं अमीर नहीं हूँ पर मैं गरीब भी नहीं हूँ That's staff only building
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
दया दरवाजा तोड़
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds.
Now look, I don't want no trouble, see? I got nothing.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD,
आज की
you
बातों
two
को
are under
seriously
arrest.
मत लो भाई
Call
ये
for some
अपना
backup,
ही है
Finbar.
अरे मैं सीरियसली ले ही नहीं रहा बे कोई दिक्कत नहीं कोई
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the
मजाक नहीं
apartment
किया।
building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting
पता
to
है
Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
ले गए उसे एक मिनट, अरे उनका हमने कमरा पूरा सेट नहीं देखा नहीं ना। चेक कर लेते हैं।
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
अरे हैश वीटू यार मैरी क्रिसमस यार आपको भी एडवांस में। अभी तो पड़ा है टाइम वैसे। अभी वैसे कुछ सोचा नहीं, देखते हैं।
The El Dorado. Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place. This will take some explaining.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movement. Got no alibi. He's toast.
सुबह हो जाएगी। अरे ओके ओके ओके। हैश वीटू हैश भाई की चल रहा है। हैश भाई चलो गुड नाइट हैश भाई।
Looking for policemen.
You're behind the wheel.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in. Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in. Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again. I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Tell a man that there are 400.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
अच्छा डाउनस्टेयर्स पढ़ना होता।
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry
I've
case.
changed my mind. You would not give a square deal for QBD Dex. Rocky Wayne. Hello. Hello, Rocky Wayne. Heap upon thy soul
by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus
Okay,
Unbound.
Joey.
Prometheus was a
Rogan.
titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it when you get that.
Interview Angel. As we control
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Mouthpiece sort of stripped off me at the grand jury. Case is thrown out now.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
You didn't want anyone else to have her. You didn't like the idea of other men fucking your wife, them slipping it to her, the idea that she might like it.
Vete tomar por culo!
Easy there, Angel boy. Ease it back a notch.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Yeah.
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying. Why would I do that? Hippolito's my brother, but he would never lie for me about killing Antonia. He knows he'd go to hell for that.
Keep it to yourself, kid. Let it eat away at you like poison.
यार वैसे
Going
एक
back
क्वेश्चन
into
सही हुआ है.
yourself. We'll be waiting when you're ready to spill your guts.
Are you taking my wife's murder seriously?
I want to make comments. You know you made me like that.
Tell me today, what are your thoughts? I mean,
Can you drive to this one? You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No, no. A broad drinks. She gets a bit tight. She starts mouthing off.
और इरफान भाई
This leads
क्या
to
कह रहे हैं
that.
हर्ष
She
पे
ends up in an
कंट्रोल
alley.
अब कंट्रोल करो
Sad
चैट
story, but
भाई.
this town's seen it play out 1,000
हैं?
times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the
क्या हो
monster.
गया इरफान? What happened इरफान? इरफान
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Where's that goddamn waitress? A waitress? Can I have another spoon?
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. You know, the temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
क्या बोला तू रॉकी? क्या बोला तू अभी? हैं? टाइम आउट कैसे दें? टाइम आउट कैसे दें? ले ले अब तो खुश हो जा.
Did she leave with anyone?
No. She wanted a cab, but my payphone ain't working, so I couldn't call her one.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
अरे इरफान क्या हो गया?
So you let a 21-year-old girl who was stone drunk
अरे
just
तेरे को
walk
बना
off into
दूंगा
the
मैं
night?
वापस बना दूंगा चिंता मत
I'm
कर.
sorry about what happened. I really am.
ऐसे
But I
नाराज नहीं
poured
होते.
drinks. I don't claim to have the answers to everyone's problems.
Why are you stalling us, Aguilar? You're making yourself a suspect.
All I tried to do was help. And you come in here, into my bar, and you start asking me these questions.
What's your shoe size?
What? I take a broad 9, wide feet.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Did you cover my shift on Wednesday? I have an audition.
My eggs were running.
He drove me up from Ohio. And he did
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
Fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend. Where's that goddamn place?
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters are out of handsome. They are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
I really hate this fuck.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Something bad happened to her, Clem. And so far we have her husband as a suspect, and you. Give us something that will make us go away.
Me? You think it was me? Do I look like a violent man?
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh. No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
I got a call back for that universal chorus line.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war.
Are you working Friday night? We could go out afterwards.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Two, 5, 3.
Just don't know how to dance the bebop.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
पकड़ा गया ये वही है जो उस दिन खेल रहे थे एलेनॉयर गब्बर सिंह भाई
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do. The fruit guy's getting away, Phelps.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
सस्पेक्ट एस्केप हो गया ओल्ड हॉरर गेम भी ट्राई करो ओल्ड हॉरर गेम भी करते हैं बे करते
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull
अरे
his
यार
fucking arms off.
वो पता है मेरी तो गाड़ी एक्चुअली ठुक गई थी उस वजह से वो निकल गया लगा ही था मेरे को ये लग ही रहा था ये होएगा ये पक्का ये कुछ क्राइम करके भाग
Get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
The fruit guy's getting away, Phelps.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do. Now who's about to get picked?
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
इधर मुड़ा था ये इसीलिए मेरे को लग नहीं रहा था
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
हो कोल्ड तो नहीं हुआ एक्चुअली थोड़ा सा हुआ था कल हुआ था एक्चुअली अब तो नहीं है कल थोड़ा सा था एक्चुअली अब तो ठीक है
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
OP.
Now, lads, What am I to do with you? I give you a perfectly good murder. A case any homicide man would be happy with. An affront to our way of life and our Californian dream, and the chance to deliver some retribution. Are you not believers, lads? Homicide men are the right hand of God. You need to back out of here slowly and take a long, hard look at yourselves and your methods. Ask yourself what you are prepared to do to put these creatures behind bars. It's the streets for the two of you until I can find some forgiveness for the foppish behavior you've been exhibiting.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The white shoe sling. अरे इरफान इग्नोर कर इसको बोलने दे इसको जो बोल रहा है
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Hey, can you give me a hand?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have
फिर crime हुआ
short case.
और वही सेम तरीके से मारा है फिर से सीरियल किलर
Greetings from sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
ये बारिश हो रही है मेरे को ना कुछ अजीब लग रहा है बारिश हो रही है ना मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे
We keep locking them up, but the bodies
Last
keep piling.
mission हो या कुछ इस तरह का
California's well of that, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up to San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make...
अरे इरफान इसको इग्नोर करिए पागल है थोड़ा इसकी बातों पे ज़्यादा ध्यान मत दिया कर मैं तेरे को बना दूंगा मॉडरेटर दोबारा चिंता मत कर
That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, Carter. You're used to seeing them. They're the gig when you work in homicide, fellas.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363. I think I've seen it all. No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
की बॉडी को देख रहा हूँ नीचे वाला पार्ट देख नहीं पा रहा मैं.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Hobo? Hobo?
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry
Report
man.
गलत से हो गया.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can
Hobo
do to help.
camp.
I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services. A large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Always bother. Sick of whenever you do leave me alone. I fall. Where's my wife?
तो थोड़ा सा पागल वागल है क्या?
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. Do you know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here. We should follow the lead. These guys can wait. At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
ये एक्चुअली पागल की भाषा है. छोड़ो एकदम इग्नोर कर भाई गब्बर भाई.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
होबो कैंप तो पहुंच गए. स्लम मतलब स्लम एरिया है. मॉड नाइट बॉट ही है ब्रो अभी.
You can't do this. Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Wonder now their congregation.
When's America going to understand? Stop giving.
Took a smarter man than me to connect that.
मॉड नहीं है भाई अभी।
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead? If olive oil comes from olives, where's baby oil come from? Oh, I wish I could afford that.
हेलो एस्ट्रो भाई अबे यार कहाँ जाना है? एस्ट्रो भाई ये जाना कहाँ पे है यार, समझ नहीं आ रहा।
How come the cops can't ignore us the same way the government does?
You can't do this. About that woman who stabbed her husband, then pushed him in front of the car. That's the cop they call. Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Wonder now the conversation.
I wish I could afford that. That's that guy from the paper.
यार मेरे को ना चीज़ समझ नहीं आ रही है। अरे एस्ट्रो भाई एक्चुअली कुछ टाइम के लिए हटाया है ब्रो। वो देखो मैं आपको सीन बताता हूँ। जब मॉड होता है ना, जो मॉड अगर देखता है जैसे स्ट्रीम देख रहा हो तो उसका ना तो व्यू काउंट गिना जाता है, तो ऐसे में इसलिए कोई फायदा भी नहीं है ना उस वजह से। वैसे मैंने उसे बोला है मैं वापस बना दूंगा, कुछ टाइम बाद बना दूंगा। सरकाज़म में बताइए। अरे यार तेरी, अरे कहाँ पे क्या करूँ?
You can't do this! Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
वेक्ट्रॉन यार अपने उस पे काम कर रहा है, अपने म्यूजिक पे काम कर रहा है। अरे मेरे को भी समझ नहीं आ रहा एक्चुअली लोकेशन यार। ये वाली बोली है ओबो वाले, इस पे कुछ मिला ही नहीं। यहाँ पे ये क्रॉस बन गया इस पे भी। ये होबो वाली लोकेशन पे आना था, अब होबो वाली लोकेशन पे कुछ मिल ही नहीं रहा। सब जगह सर्च मार लिया मैंने, दूसरी लोकेशन पे चलो।
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
पुलिस वाला हूँ मैं। नहीं इसमें एक्चुअली नहीं आती पुलिस इसमें, क्योंकि मैं खुद ही पुलिस हूँ ना, इसमें कैसे आ सकती। इसमें रैंक डाउन हो जाती है थोड़ी सी, मतलब मार के दो एक्चुअली लाइक ये देख, अगर किसी को ये देख क्या लिखा हुआ है, LAPD officers are sworn to protect the citizens. ये वाली चीज़ लिखी भी आती है। क्योंकि मैं पुलिस वाला हूँ ना इसमें, मैं खुद ही पुलिस हूँ, तो पुलिस कैसे आ सकती है? पुलिस को पकड़ने पुलिस आएगी? सुपीरियर लॉन्ड्री सर्विसेज।
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register.
मतलब मेरे ऊपर चार्जेस चढ़ जाते हैं अगर मैं किसी को मारूंगा, इनोसेंट को।
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Mrs. मैक्स पेन 1 और 2 मेरे पास है नहीं यार।
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
तो पूछताछ करके आना पड़ेगा।
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Terrellson? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Terrellson?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Terrelson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's procedure. You see to your girls.
अरे इसको इग्नोर कर पे गब्बर भाई.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Dad.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules him out as a suspect. Search the place. We need something on this guy. Something that'll stick.
To check if she was a regular. I wonder why the picture was turned down.
बोल रहा हूँ ना गब्बर भाई इसको इग्नोर कर.
Don't think this is anything. Doesn't tell me anything. Circumstantial.
एक्चुअली बड़ा देख उम्र से तो बड़ा है पर अकल का बच्चा है अभी.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive. If you'd excuse me, ladies. Nope. You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
क्राइम सीन से मैच हो रहा है.
So she went out without her handbag? She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. At least she was spared that particular indignity. Not sure this means much. Maybe if... No. Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Yeah.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help. For the record, Mr. Terrellson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
रॉकी आपको नहीं लगता आपको ज़्यादा बोल रहे हो?
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
डिलीट क्यों कर दिया भाई? क्या चीज? क्या डिलीट कर दिया? क्या डिलीट करा? अरे पर क्या डिलीट कर दिया? मैंने कुछ नहीं किया डिलीट अभी. अरे ये रॉकी क्या क्या बोल रहा है ये? तो 30 मिनट तक है ना बैठा रहे, ठीक है रॉकी? चूचिए, बहुत हो गया तेरा, बहुत हो गया। हाँ भाई भाई छोड़ भाई, इग्नोर कर इसको, छोड़।
In sickness and in health, to love and to cherish.
Ignore. ऐसे लोग
And you're the
ignore कर।
perfect husband, I suppose.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
अरे इरफान तेरे तो कुछ डिलीट किया ही नहीं अभी।
Appreciate your time, sir.
क्या बोल रहा है?
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
अच्छा ये क्या, ये तो ये फ्रीक्वेंटली यहाँ पे जाते थे ना मर्डर जिसका हुआ है विक्टिम।
You know the way. You can drive.
क्या हर्षवी को बोलो? अरे पागल है क्या यार इरफान, इतना क्यों टेंशन ले रहा है? अरे उसके कहने पे नहीं किया है मैंने। ये डिलीट हो गया था भाई। हर्षवी को बोलो चैट संभालने के लिए भाई। हैं? अरे उसको क्यों बोलूंगा, पागल क्या?
Gents,
उसको
drink.
क्यों बोलूंगा?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Tarleton?
ये मैंने थोड़ी
I
डिलीट किया
heard about it
था।
on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again. God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Food wasn't great, but you're real nice.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, two creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
She was murdered, Benny. Brutally murdered. If you like this lady, you should give us something.
You telling me I'm not cooperating? Watch it, pal.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Root beers all around, dog.
Bates! We just want to talk.
Come on, we got a ride. Get in and drive.
There he is, officer.
No time to wait, Rusty. If he's the killer, he gets away.
अरे वो भाग गया यार LAPD को
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I thought you were gonna leave me there. Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is a killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
मेरे को ध्यान नहीं रहा बे
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tire. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Let's end this farce.
No time to wait, Rusty. Where are you heading?
All right, you got me.
Give it up, LAPD.
हो गया बे
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Tell us about Teresa Terrellson.
What's to tell?
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
criminal
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks, ma'am.
For 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Raw's on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Carl. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
Unit to handle code 3 identified. All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, officer needs help. 415 shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 11K, code 3.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together. But they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
Officer down! Give yourself up! Now! Look at it.
You're a cop killer! Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
What have they done?
पॉप किलर बे दो पुलिस वालों को मार दिया बे मजाक है भैंस क्या 15 एक्सपीरियंस मिला मेरे को
Oh, come on!
अरे Central Police Station.
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
He's in an interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA.
Sailor.
Guy gave his wife a cat. I said, don't scare him more.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
And you started talking.
She looked good in her green dress. Up close, she was a little older than I thought, but like I said, I only had a 24-hour pass.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. If your story doesn't check out, Jessup, we're hanging you out to dry. Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
I gave his wife a tap. She said all fair in love and war.
Three suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, can we have Lars Terrellson picked up?
11K, roger.
You see our taxi anywhere?
रुको येलो कैब प्लेस वहाँ पे है ना अपने जाते हैं येलो कैब
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
अचानक आ गया गाड़ी ड्राइव करने नहीं आती इन लोगों को किसी से लाइक है
Slow and steady, come on!
What are you, the 4th stooge?
सॉरी गलती से ठोक दिया फोन
Where'd you learn to drive? Can you look it up?
Three 3591, that's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance.
but he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Yellow Cab Corporation. Hobo Camp. Hobo. बैक। अभी होबो कैंप जाने का है। हमें कैब ड्राइवर से काफ़ी चीज़ें पता चली। कैब ड्राइवर ने बताया है बहुत सारी चीज़ें कि वो सेलर बहुत कुछ झूठ बोल रहा है। भाई यार इंटरेस्टिंग है यार ये गेम। अरे तुम्हारी माँ की बीच में कहीं से भी आ जाते निकल के भैंस की आँख कुत्ते के पिल्ले। खैर छोड़ो कोई बात नहीं। लेट्स गो टू द होबो कैंप। होबो कैंप हमारा इधर की तरफ है और हम वहाँ जाएंगे।
Breathe, now. Breathe, damn it.
मुझे मालूम है कि ये लोग मैं जैसे ड्राइव कर रहा हूँ ना, डिटेक्टिव नहीं हूँ मैं जिस हिसाब से ड्राइव कर रहा हूँ मेरी नौकरी चली जाएगी और मैं कंगला हो जाऊंगा। हिसाब से मुझे गैंगस्टर होना चाहिए था पर मैं हूँ डिटेक्टिव। हिसाब से मेरे को गैंगस्टर होना चाहिए था इस गेम में जैसे मैं ड्राइव करता हूँ, पर मैं एक पुलिस वाला हूँ। क्या ऐसी जंप करके मैंने ड्राइव किया ना। एंड आई एम ऑफिसर। लफड़ा होने वाला है।
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
लफड़ा होने वाला है।
How do we do that? Like
this.
If you want your rightful
These men
share,
know they're harboring
we
a
need
murderer.
to fight for it.
What do you think, Joe Louis? Kill it. What do you think?
क्या क्या एक तो ये ना स्किप नहीं होता, ठीक है, कट सीन। इतना गुस्सा आ रहा है मेरे को।
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
We need you to stay copacetic. You need to hold out the cavalry.
How do we do that?
Buckshot, down. share. Your disciples know what you did last night? These men know they're harboring a murderer?
What do you think, Joe Lewis?
Filthy. Long.
What do you think, Joe Lewis?
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Missing.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. It's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Slow down.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's chin.
Purse. अरे नहीं कर
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Crystal.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You look at this clown. You can't do this.
husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession. We can charge the bum with murders.
You're gonna kill us!
I want to make homicide.
We're going this way.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Parker, Green. I don't know who'd be Parker.
Going this way.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
I don't think I should say anything more.
We'll keep him in the tank. You do what you need to do.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrellson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders. course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your head, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is
चलो यार आज
348
के लिए
South
बस
Main
इतना ही रखते हैं guys.
The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg.
काफी हो गया. अब कल खेलेंगे बस. चलो thank you for joining guys. Thanks for watching guys. कल मिलते हैं the next live stream. तब के लिए bye. कल मिलेंगे. चलो गुड नाइट गाइस सो जाओ यार ओके गुड नाइट बॉयज बाय बाय चलो बाय बाय
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.